You know, I've never been to Arcadia before.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be a good time.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are the Smoking Dragons, and we are your average dungeon crawlers. I'm Nova, and I'll be your hot mess for this evening.
I like the part where we just start moaning.
Okay, let me just take care of a few things. Hope everybody's having a good one. We are, this is our last D&D. Jesus Christ.
That was pretty hectic.
Stop it.
Everybody know.
Everybody stop.
Everybody
Stop it.
You asked, so I did it. You said everybody.
Oh my God. I haven't even connected to the Spotify yet. Jeez. This is all like a terrible mess.
No.
Okay. No, not here. I want it on the computer, please. Thank you. All right.
And then we put these away.
This is our...
For 10 seconds. What happened?
I was just knocked over the iPad. I can't even... And it twisted the thing, and it was already perfect.
I was like, I know, I didn't do that.
It's all chaos' fault. Now that was your fault, you fucker. I was going with a bit, and you ruined it.
Soiled it.
Yes.
Soiled it.
It's gonna go all. It's gonna go all.
Yes.
Soiled it. Soiled it.
But I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. We are really excited because this weekend we are going to Anime Expo, and this is our last D&D until for like 2 weeks, because we're not having one next week because of 4th of July, and then it'll be the week after that, so we'll be back on the 11th.
What?
Are we?
I already.
One, yes, it's the 4th of July.
Well, no, I know.
The 4th
Also, but
is
also
the
we're
last
coming
day
back
of
from AX. Like,
No, Rico, we won't be back on the 11th.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
We won't be
I'm
back.
on vacation.
Oh, we won't be back on the 11th.
It's for graduation. Sorry, I forgot to mention.
Yeah, you didn't mention that. Can you grab my energy drink that's in
I
there?
know. I thought we. I thought it was just through
The
Sunday.
blue one.
I don't remember.
It was yellow and blue.
I don't remember. That's why I was like, are we?
Blue.
It's the C4.
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 Sorry.
Yeah, top.
You need
top
the
right.
C4.
People.
You just made it
E4.
Get as bad as
Yeah,
C4.
I don't think we're
Blow
coming
it
back
up.
till I don't know when we're.
Let me check.
So I guess TBD on when we're coming back to Legend of Arcadia.
Well, yeah. I
No,
don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure we'll be coming back that Sunday, are we not?
No, we're coming back Monday.
Are we?
Yeah, it's gonna be the 11th, which is
I don't
Monday.
fucking remember. I rolled a natural 20.
That means you know that I'm
That was
right.
my initiative roll.
Anyway, can I have the dice tray?
Oh, fuck.
It's because it was so far away, and all of a sudden
fuck.
it's like almost July.
You only have one option, and the option is pink, so...
That a handsome bird?
It is a handsome bird.
Looks like a handsome bird.
Oh, geez, yeah. We're out there past the 11th,
What do you mean?
from what you told me.
No. 7 to
It's
the 11th.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Logic, I know you have to move
13.
this way for
Yeah.
sure.
No. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Well, I changed my mind.
Yeah, like, this is the last thing you
Well,
told me.
my grandma changed her mind.
Okay.
Those are the days we bought the hotel, the Airbnb for.
Well, I'm glad I'm learning.
Well, I thought I told you.
No.
I don't tell anybody anything apparently. Well, it's not like it's tomorrow.
Sure.
Anyways, after
Be tomorrow.
last session, the intensity that happen within that. Tonight's session is going to be a rip-roaring great time, and it's going to be mostly combat. Probably.
Didn't we like just start combat? I forgot.
Basically, you guys just haven't rolled initiative yet.
Roll for initiative.
I would like.
Dude,
He
it's
got
why,
his surprise round. Where's my surprise round?
So
I know,
cool
we
out
got
there, but
surprise
it's-
rounds coming.
Yeah, you guys got surprise rounds
Hold on,
coming.
it's so cool out there, but so fucking hot in here.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck? Is
The
that,
AC is blasting right when you stand by the oven.
does that turn off?
My computer
Yes.
is like 3 million
Turn
degrees
that
at
top,
all
turn
times.
that phone down.
Great.
That's fucking hot.
Hey man, computers like to be hot.
Yeah, well, my room
They
gets
just
hot.
they
Also,
just like to get too hot.
probably doesn't help the fact that I have like 50 things plugged into my room.
I have a fan right here. I have a fan right here. I have an air conditioning up there that fucking doesn't work all the way. Blackout curtains. I'm just like,
Okay, you do have my
This
default.
is kind of strong.
Sorry, I'm still prepping the map. There's a lot of little icons I have to drop on here.
Hold on.
There's
Go.
like 50.
3 in a row.
Yes, I have 50
Christian tried
icons.
it. Tell me how. I think it's fine. It's
Not
just
3 in a
like
row.
it tastes like dark. It tastes like dark. Like blueberry muffin.
blueberry.
Oh my god,
It
please.
is like a blueberry muffin. No,
After, I don't think it's flat because when I open it, it went. I don't know.
It went-
It tastes weird.
it was an angry cat.
All beer tastes weird.
Well, I know, but it tastes like it's flat.
I can't tell the difference.
No, it's fine.
No, I don't. Okay, hold on.
All beer tastes weird. I can't tell the difference.
You mean blueberry soda
Blueberry water.
or blueberry soda? This is blueberry muffin soda.
No, it's just a blueberry muffin in liquid form. We blended it. And that's what we're drinking.
What did I pay $4.99 to the US eShop? Oh wait, that was.
The gold.
Spirits. Spirits. Absolute spirits.
The gold. The ghosts of the wind.
Nice. Spooky ghosts.
Oh. Oh yeah, I have to do deposit.
Legendary monk assassin, the ghost of the wind.
For what?
Oh. That's weird.
Sorry, I'm still prepping map stuff, but
How dare you? I thought you were prepared.
I had a lot of stuff I had to do today.
Oh.
I was
Note to bed.
very busy today. So I apologize. But let's go ahead and get into the recap of what happened last time, and then we will get to surprise rounds and then the start of combat.
Surprise.
And this will
That's the round.
probably
This is
paint you a
surprise.
picture of why they're going to be in combat right now. So last we left our heroes, they were coming up to the Greyrock barracks, and Shiani decided to go full sprint and was going to attack anything that was in front of them. Luckily, the guard was higher up than Shiani couldn't reach. And they were able to bargain to come inside. Shiani went to go visit with her brother and figure out what exactly had happened, why they landed themselves there. Also, mainly finding out that Shiani's brother and everybody that went to attack the humans at Greyrock Barracks are still alive. While finding out everything from Romu, pretty much he seemed to have been distracted by some dark cloud that fogged up his mind, and that's when everything happened. Meanwhile, Oscar was getting information from the captain of the fort, Captain Connery Sean.
Oh man, I failed like 4 rolls for saving that. I tried. Those are all my spells.
Spoilers, we're getting there.
Well,
It's not that part of the recap
Got
yet.
D&D, man. He got D&D as well.
I got a D&D so hard. I failed that bad in like a roll attempt in a long time, and I had a good plus. The fuck? Sometimes
happens.
it just happens.
It happens.
That's probably one of the biggest oopsies I've had in a while. Why is it?
So after gathering information from Connery Sean, the group kind of pieces together that the humans that had attacked the Ursana tribe were not affiliated with the people at the Greyrock barracks, and in fact the king has been acting strange, and they don't really know what's going on. So they decided to send a a message to the king, trying to figure out the whole thing to see if they could get a meeting with him. After learning about different parts of the world, mainly questions were asked about mythos and also Althian pirates. The Falcon comes back with the message from the king stating that he would be there shortly and he would be attending to the guests from outside of Adelas personally, and also to pretty much put the Ursana tribe that were there to death. So
That's bad.
pretty much that's kind of what happened. I don't think he didn't mention them putting to death in the message. He would go there and deal with them
Do you
himself.
think they have a trade for Ursana rugs?
I don't think they stay as polar bears when they
Yeah,
die.
I think so.
I'm just saying we should go after them and we should kill all of them
Just thinking.
I mean,
that are doing the trade for the Ursana rugs.
Oh,
yeah. I mean,
I did not. That's not how I read your
That's
sentence.
not how I read the
That
thing
wasn't
either.
how I read my sentence.
Clearly.
I was almost an Arsana right there for a second.
I would have been an Oscar rug if Shiani heard that
And so
No.
from the first part.
the king arrived with a battalion of 50 men, and Captain Connery going out to meet the king with Oscar at his side, disguised as a soldier,
Right.
attempt to gauge how the king was acting, and everything seemed fine up until the king decided to touch Connery's face, and he began to
I was too late.
to pulse dark energy into Connery, and as he fell over, Oscar cast Dimension Door to pull him back into the barracks and attempted to save his life. But unfortunately, that magic was too powerful, and Oscar failed.
Oscar's rolls were too low.
And Connery's final words echo in Oscar's mind:
That was an F in the chat moment.
"Please save the king."
I'm pretty sure his last words were F.
And at that moment, Shiani burst from the snow and casted. It was erupting earth, correct?
Something like that.
I don't even know what spells you have.
And
A few.
and broke the ground in front, taking out or incapacitating. Not really incapacitating, making them fall prone. 16 guards. Words are
Oh,
things.
they fall prone with
It was
that too.
my like highest like level spell.
Well, it's because you mostly just do polar bears.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh no,
Black Fuller.
I love how those things are like
Hey,
in
the
our
Wi-Fi's
brains
back.
forever.
Yay.
They just really good at advertising that, like Cymbalta. Cymbalta can help.
Bro,
Sanic.
PlayStation keeps fucking shitting all over us so hard.
What do they do now?
All the next month's free games are always games we already own. Already paid full price.
Sad.
What is it next?
If the leak is true, it's a Man of Medan, Crash 4, and then a game called Arcageddon.
I don't think I have Crash 4.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, fuck.
You absolutely do.
You should get Mana Medded. Those are those,
Dark Pictures Anthology.
yeah, I played all of them. I finished the other one. Wait, did I finish the other? No, I didn't.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah,
did.
you did.
I killed,
Everyone.
yeah.
Not everyone.
Mm.
Some of them.
I lost, like, all the characters in the last, like, 10 minutes.
That's generally how
Well, like,
how
I
those runs go.
was doing such a good run, and then all of a sudden I fucked up.
And then you
And
fuck
I-
up one thing,
and I
and your
fuck up
character
one thing.
breathes in some vampire dust from 300,000 years ago, and then everyone dies.
He actually did. I'm pretty sure if you do that, even if you get the ending where they all survive, he eventually just dies from that. Just don't be curious.
Always be curious.
Nope. Hey!
Kill all the cats.
Oh, because I didn't see it was a fucking grenade in her between her legs, so there was a quick time and I panicked, and then I activated the grenade and blew her up, and I was like, whoa.
Good job.
I couldn't tell what was going on. It was too dark, and then I didn't realize that I was supposed to wait out the timer because I panicked.
That's dark.
Yeah.
It was dark. The game
It was
really
dark,
very dark.
So, anyways, with that, we delve back into The Legend of Arcadia.
Hopefully not, making those kind of mistakes.
And we are in combat right now, so
Play combat music. You left the speaker over there.
Yeah, it's a little quiet.
well, you can turn on. I bought
Do you wanna-
external speakers.
Do you want to?
So
No,
You want-
it's too much work. I'm not getting up.
if you want to go turn it up for me,
Yeah.
No, you sit right there.
No, get up.
and then also my phone charger is over there too.
Paper. I need my help paper. That's
Help?
Oh, it's
Oh no, it's gone.
yeah.
I threw it away.
The Dunkin' Donuts paper.
Threw it away.
Thank you, Rico.
Or to be fair, Joy threw it away. She came in and she
Thank you, Joy.
cleaned everything. And I was like, you didn't have to do that, but she did. So
No, really, you didn't have to do this.
You're scheduled now for every Sunday.
all right, go ahead and click the link that I have
Click up the link.
that I have bestowed upon you.
Click the link in the
Twinkle.
description down below.
Oh, it literally said it like all the way down here. Well, they've never asked for it.
I'm working on putting these icons on, so you're gonna see them pop up in existence.
I mean, I see them all there.
There's more.
We haven't rolled for anything.
I mean, I
know,
see them below,
I
too.
Saying I dropped it.
I'm practicing my rolling.
Oh, it got. Yeah, space is right.
See,
Smash
otherwise
that
that
like button.
happens.
Smash that like button.
With all your might.
With all might. Excellent.
Smash.
Hello. It's Baby Bowler.
One day, it will load the web page. Not today, but one day.
All right, I'm gonna go turn it up
How dare you?
Yeah.
and get my phone charger because I need it to charge the iPad.
That's a lot of weens
Oh,
out
I can
there.
I can move this.
It's not
And also, it's not showing up in the thing, so I'm gonna make sure that I also wanted to check that. So, aha, there it is.
Take the group on the
This
left,
website
and
is
we'll take the
actually
group on the
taking
right.
30 years to load right now.
And then we meet in the middle.
Meets in the middle. Alright, well, since Ian is having issues, I'm gonna take the axe.
I should have put the I should have have the picture of Zod's face on.
Oh, and the music isn't even playing on stream. Awesome, love it.
Well, the thing you just found out before we were just
Love
playing
it.
through
I'm
the
glad I
whole
went
time.
over here to check.
Oh, the sun's
I'm glad someone got up.
playing Alien Isolation.
I was torn.
I bet.
What's that?
That's a fun sound.
We're being invaded by aliens.
Yeah, I know.
I was literally just
This
looking.
combat has gone
Yeah.
sideways.
Yeah.
I'm
It's already sideways. Now it's upside down.
Yeah, we're in the upside down.
Oh no.
Where am I?
You're not there yet.
I'm expecting us
Oh
to
shit!
be-
I think I grabbed one and moved it.
You're right next
I
to me.
did too
I'm
before.
expecting us to be like over here.
Moved it in. Okay.
My phone automatically opens in a browser I don't want it to.
Change that.
I don't know how.
It's in your settings.
Do it later.
Well, it opens it in the Discord browser when you click on the link,
Hamburgy durgy.
which is not.
Why'd someone say Australia?
Which is not ideal.
I am now on the map.
That looks like where we would be at. Yeah,
Oh, does that top fan turn on?
I think so.
Yes, it does.
No, but yeah, it does, but it's kind of broken. So.
What do you mean?
Oh
kinda
yeah,
broken?
fucking
It shakes.
does this.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like yours. It shakes violently.
That's fine.
Super
It's,
dangerous.
as long as it's, no, mine does that and I'm alive.
Probably not as bad. Probably not as bad as theirs. They're
Just count the days.
It shakes violently.
You should buy one of those like little portable AC units to put in here.
That's the
That's
plan.
that's the next purchase. Yes.
We're too hot and sweaty, Rico. We can't just. Who's the angry face?
I
I
wonder.
wonder.
How do you do the
Angry boy.
There's even some there.
somewhere?
Oh,
At the
shit.
bottom.
Oh, loot. Okay.
Loots?
What, the two at the bottom? They're
Yeah.
just randomly there, not on the map.
Yeah.
They're in space. They're stuck in space.
That's the aliens.
Yeah.
Is Hassan really playing Alien Isolation?
Yeah, he plays video games.
Well, I didn't know.
I know,
he played.
right?
Does he?
Yeah.
I didn't know. Well, I never seen him play video games, so.
Because you don't watch him for his video game content.
No.
Yeah.
I don't really watch that many people.
I just can't watch Twitch. I try. I can't.
Twitch never works on my phone. For some reason. It runs really bad. I don't know. It like takes like too much like.
Are you gonna move yourself to a not precarious position?
She is in the fort. He is in the fort right now. We're gonna.
Someone else.
Oh shit! I grabbed another one. Oh god.
Stop.
Oh,
Why do you
God.
keep doing this?
I'm just trying to zoom in.
You're just trying to fuck it all up.
Yeah.
You're messing it. Look, and now it's
Look,
not perfectly symmetrical.
he wasn't perfectly symmetrical.
You can just push the back button.
Does it? Does that undo? What you
Yeah,
did?
the undo
I
button
didn't
right
know.
there.
Oh, we're gonna go on this,
I've had undo button for my life mistakes. No.
and now I have a little red laser pointer.
How many times do you have to click undo? Too many.
Alright, Shiani, where are you?
I'm right next to Zod.
It doesn't show that you're in here.
I know. I thought you were putting me in there.
Oh,
yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
we
you
didn't
said
know.
like actively not to.
We didn't know exactly where we were. I just kind of threw myself on the side.
You just threw yourself
I would say you were. Oh, he accidentally typed Z and that's Zod, so fun.
Z stands for Zod.
My name is Big Z.
Was next to Zod, and we were both.
Oh, that is a big Z.
I cast Pass Without a Trace
Yeah.
on both of us, but I made it completely fucking apparent where I was with the surprise round.
Yeah.
I don't know how that bodes for him.
That's fine. I was gonna do the same thing, just with a different spell.
Okay.
You just did it first.
So these were all
Fuck.
rushing. I just placed them in the line where they were supposed to be, and so they were all rushing towards the gate.
Engage, mosh pit.
Wall of
When the
death.
king said attack.
But then they all fell on their
This man's
ass.
really trying to take a fort with like only 50 people.
I mean, to be fair, we're trying to defend a fort with like 15 people.
It wasn't, yeah. Port usually has a little bit more.
Just lock the door. What are they gonna do? Get in?
Open this pit.
Yeah,
Do,
they
do,
have
forts,
some-
do forts still work when there's magic users?
Depends on the magic user.
Well, what do you do with the phone?
I mean, depending on the power level of the magic user, the fort could just not be there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
but-
like. So they still work, even though magic's a thing.
Okay, I can turn it up and down from my phone. That's good. So I gotta also.
This kind of reminds me of like some music from Command and Conquer.
I know.
Look at all squishy.
It's so squishy.
Gun.
Scared. Scared.
I'm in
I
danger.
don't think the post.
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't.
I don't either.
What's the range on Fireball? It's like 120 feet.
Are we
Something
gonna roll
ridiculous.
for
No.
I'm still setting up everything for the battle. It's a huge
Ew,
battle.
why?
It's a siege.
Siege!
Do your thing.
Rainbow Six Siege!
Why him?
My rifle.
Now pull out my gun!
And I pull out my gun. Well,
Got my C4.
Pull out my C4.
boy.
Four.
Boy.
It's four. C4. Okay.
We need to set up claymores right beside the door.
That is a spell. It's called Glyph.
Zod, do you still have a surprise round?
Fire a ball.
Did we roll for initiative yet?
No.
It's still a surprise round.
Fire!
Oh, it's still.
Ball! Yes!
Actually, you know what's crazier is if I was in like the right spot, I could get so many with lightning bolt. It would just fucking go through all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you are in the right spot. You are lined up with 14 of them.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
What, that
Oh no,
line
that leaf is not you. My
Yeah.
bad. My bad. You're right. You're right. You're lined up with 14 of them.
Leaf.
You're the angry red boy.
Yeah, we're just gonna fireball the group right in front. Right.
So a group of 5.
No. The right here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The big chunk.
Gotcha.
I've taken by big chunks.
Because it's fireball. How big is fireball?
Isn't it like a 30-foot radius?
About to find out. 20.
20-foot radius. That's still 40 feet.
Yeah, you could hit.
Yeah, you can hit all of them.
No, it's 20 feet like circle, I think. Yeah, easily.
Yeah, it's 20-foot radius. It says, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
So radius means diameter is 40.
Yeah.
Sick.
Big blast.
I have now that I know that this is a ruler and you can just use it to measure feet. Insane. All right, well, dex save.
Getting the high.
All right, time to roll 10 dex saves.
15.
They're all bad.
Huh?
They're all bad.
Is it not? Oh, is it not 15? Gonna be 15?
They're 5 and 5. He's doing the big chunk right there, big chunk of 10.
Ah.
I mean, unless I can.
But you said it was 40 feet wide.
I mean, if I put it. It could basically hit all of them, yeah.
Yeah.
If I put it right- if I put it right there.
in the center.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
right there.
If you put it here, it would hit 20.
Yeah, but I want to put it there so it hits all the ones in front of me. Right there.
There.
I can't see those ones. They're easily.
They're lined up.
soldiers in the way.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And snow, whatever else is going on.
Okay, so that is actually, it's going to be 16 dex saves.
16 dex.
16.
Let's give them up.
I only see 15 people.
Oh my god. Oh, and even the ones up here. Shit. That's fucking 26. No, 23, sorry.
Whoa.
We're just like, you're gonna there's more.
Where
I can't math! 21!
Where are you pulling these other bodies from?
Okay, there's 5. Okay, hold on.
There's more.
Hold on.
Each one of them have another soldier on their shoulders.
So
30.
there's 5 up here.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
definitely gonna get hit.
Yeah.
5 here, definitely gonna get hit.
Yeah.
5 here, definitely gonna get hit. Well, shit.
Double stacks.
Then
each
there's these 6.
They're
on the
not
edge.
getting hit.
They're on the edge of 40 feet.
They're not. It's not 40 feet. I'm putting it right here.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! No, I'm doing bad math. I'm doing bad math.
Okay.
Just like I'm like. There's
I'm a hot mess.
so many people getting fucking. I mean, listen. I'll take as many hits as I can
Welcome to the
get.
Hot Mess Express. How may I help you?
Shoot me.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the
Okay,
Good
so
Burger.
15 dex
The music
saves.
isn't
That's less dice I have to roll. That's good.
Yeah, you should be happy. It's like,
I am happy. 50, 20.
Group 1, 2, and 3.
yes.
Yeah. Group A, B, and C. 1, 2, 3.
Not
Okay,
1B3.
top group.
Not 1B3.
Oh, okay. One B. What's another thing? 3. Another thing.
You've got to be fucking joking.
I don't know. I don't know the Greek.
Delta.
I don't know the Greek
Delta?
letter.
What are you guys talking about?
So, these first 5 up here fail.
Good.
Okay.
Excellent.
Second group. Are you fucking kidding me?
They all.
What is your dex save DC?
It is a 15.
Okay, yeah, the second group fails.
Maybe they should have.
I feel like
all
the music
be-
is ringing in my soul.
Third group.
Good.
Okay, one of them saves with a natural 20.
You know, I hate to do more. I hate for you to have to do more rolling, but aren't they wearing heavy armor?
It doesn't give you disadvantage on dex saves.
Does it not?
No.
Okay, sure.
It gives you
That's
disadvantage
on-
in stealth.
Yeah. Oh, and it gives you disadvantage on dex saves if you're not proficient in it.
Oh, okay.
Are they proficient in it?
I
Other
would
vultures
assume
have it, so.
Yeah. Yeah, what if they're just bad though?
What if they're just
Yeah, like that one guy
What if they're just-
Yeah, roll
Yeah,
to
what
see
if
if
they
they're
just
bad.
suck?
They all failed, so they're bad soldiers.
Except one. That one's a good one.
23 for damage.
Okay, these first 5
This is what you always
were
never
already
been for.
damaged by Shiani. They're incinerated on the spot.
They fell over and then they're like, ah.
Let me just delete them from existence.
I don't have.
As the fireball
Well, I do.
explodes
I don't think I have
Like
any
claps or punch sound.
on the left side of this battlefield, the snow melts and you can see the Greyrock underneath the snow. And what soldiers are left are just like they're
crispy. They're tan.
yeah, they're a bit tanner than
I
they
don't
were
know about
before.
tan.
They're singed.
And then I rage.
Okay, now
I get to throw my rock.
you get to throw your rocks.
Yeah, you were standing up there like this the whole time.
I was just waiting to just throw rocks at the group that's in front of me.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't know what to add, but that's a natural 20.
Death.
Muy delicioso.
So you're throwing the rock at which one?
See those 5 lined up?
Yeah.
Just the one closest to me, just down the row.
Okay. So you chuck this rock.
Column. It's a column when it's up and down.
Give me
Where are you?
how big is this rock?
Oh, you're way over there.
Like lunar.
This was I think this was like a boulder at one point that we chopped up into like smaller pieces. We like try to break into smaller pieces,
Okay.
smaller chunks.
When did you have time to do that?
We had like 2 hours to wait.
Okay.
Chris Redfield. Over
Yeah.
Oh, punching boulders.
We have to prepare.
I was like, are there any giant rocks around? Okay. I'll break
I'm
them
just
and
thinking
take
the
them with me.
Mulan
So-
song where they're all training.
You chuck this boulder and give me
Defeat the Huns.
give me a roll of 2d10
Give it to you.
and let's see. And 2d6.
Cable between them.
And 2d6?
Yes, and then double it.
Rico's like, why even have enemies? I don't know.
It's just the mooks.
38?
That's dead as a fucking doornail. And you just throw it and he's just like, yeah, and he fell over, he's like, ah! And then a big rock. Ah!
Oh, that's wonderful.
And yeah, that guy's dead too.
I got very dead.
It's big splat.
It's a lot of bricks. He's got no more.
Oh my god. And now I'm going to add
20 more soldiers.
Yeah, we can have more people.
One of them's a necromancer, and they all come back to life.
There's a boulder here
I don't have a
now.
spell slot for that, unfortunately.
Look at me, I'm drawing a boulder.
The
boulder.
Sick boulder, dude.
Thanks.
Very
I hope
straight.
you like it. Look how colored it is.
The boulder. It's
Gotta color it in. Yeah, you know there's some a different color right beneath that boulder.
you're shading.
Oh, there
yeah.
we go.
That's some good shading.
Thanks.
Yeah, the sun is coming from the other side.
about
Did you know where the shadows at?
Rico, I have a question. If my sword's invisible, do I always get advantage unless they know about it?
I told you that it was a special
That's
ability.
that's the
Yeah,
ability.
well, I
That's the
just want to
sword.
make
You
sure.
always attack with advantage with it because they can't see the blade.
Don't
Is it the whole
Don't
time?
give that sword to a rogue.
time to multi-class into rogue.
Trying to multi-class the rogue and break the
I think there's
game.
better classes than multi-classes.
Literally, you only need one level.
Well, I
and you
mean,
get
with-
extra
Like a
2d6
sword like
every.
that?
With a sword
every
like that, you just
Well,
always
I'm not-
once per
yeah.
turn.
What? Oh wait.
you always get sneak attack because you always have advantage.
Wait, maybe I should have multi to a rogue. Wait,
But
is
then
that,
you-
is that every? Is there any characters that could like see it or something?
Sure.
Or like
People who have blind sight,
I was like, what would not work? Is it every attack? I feel like it.
or not blind sight. Sorry, no, true sight. That's what I was thinking. True sight.
I was thinking
Enemies
true
who have true sight could see it.
I feel like
blind
true
sight
sight's some
too.
like really high tier shit. Yeah.
Hey, would it be
What
blind
is-
sight too?
What is my?
I mean, there's literally a fighting style called blind fighting where you get blind sight up out to 10 feet.
Okay.
So, now, roll for initiative.
Haha.
The way that soldiers are going to work, they're going to move at the end of each round.
I still have some spell slots. A lot. It's not mine, right?
You can just jump into the battle and start.
Unless you guys really roll shit for initiative, then they're going to move at the beginning of each round.
Yeah.
Well,
no, I rolled better than
crash.
usual.
I have advantage.
The one that I will roll initiative for is the king.
I think we have the same initiative. We got the same roll with your advantage.
No, I rolled an 18 and then I rolled a 5.
Oh, never mind.
You do not have the same.
25 to 20.
21.
21.
29.
Nice. 29.
29.
He takes the,
You gotta start with like.
Throw another boulder.
You probably never like.
he
get
takes
that
the
high.
alert feat every time.
Yeah, like
he
every
doesn't like
fucking
going
game. He just doesn't like. I don't really. There's other feats
Chaos
I
in
really-
every game. It's always like
It's not even.
above 25.
It's not even just the alert feed.
You
though.
always fucking take alert though.
I do take alert. I like alert.
Without the alert feed, it wouldn't be as good.
So Zod and Shiani, which
Without
you want
the
to go
alert
first?
feed, I still have +5.
Well, guys, I get to go last, and I rolled really good too.
Awesome. I mean, you still rolled really good.
I'm trying to go last. I fucking take alert.
It's canon. You teleported back. You were busy trying to save him.
Yeah, but I actually go last like every game.
I'll go first because you just went.
That's,
You guys-
yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, in circle.
My turn's easy. It's
I'm not. I don't ever
and
play classes
smack
where going
and
first is like
smack.
a thing though. But I have like really good.
20 to 15.
18.
Yeah, remarkable athlete is also helpful.
Were there mages down there? Probably.
These all look like soldiers.
Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean they can't also be mages. I look like a soldier.
These are all shields. I see no ones on the
Paladins?
fields.
Shield? Does that mean we're Hydra?
Hail Hydra. It's Hydra.
The Valens. The Valens. The villains.
The balance.
Balance?
All right. Starting at the top of the order, Redmane.
Yay! Another boulder.
Yeah.
Another bull.
Right next to the other one.
The boulder.
Okay, I thought that was a 19. And I was gonna be like,
I thought it
well,
was 2. Is it not?
no, it's a 10. What would you say I'm at?
Strength?
Strength.
The boulder. Just like my strength.
Modifier?
Modifier?
Can you be proficient in boulders? I don't think so.
Improvised weapons.
Yeah, technically it is an improvised weapon, yeah.
Are you?
I am not proficient in improvised weapons.
Then it is just your strength
I
modifier.
didn't know one could be proficient in improvised weapons. 14.
14.
I think it's Tavern Brawler gives you that.
That's gonna hit actually.
Are you guys out there or are you inside the castle?
He's on top.
I'm on a tower.
I'm gonna have to get up there. I can't dimension door up there, unfortunately.
No, you have to
I should have
run
dimension
up
door
have
up
to
there in the
walk.
first place. Honestly, I gotta walk. It's gonna take me a bit.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me a
You can always use your last spell slot for another dimension door.
I don't have anyone.
Oh, never mind. Blew 4 spell slots on one dude.
I'm pushing a
RP.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
RP, baby.
I love it.
18.
18 damage.
I literally have one fucking portal.
I mean, he already took damage. That guy's dead too. And you're just like, "Huh." And then he's like, oh my god.
Well, actually, my dimension door is a 4th level spell, and I only have.
Oh, I still have the. Hold on. Let's.
I blew 3 spell slots off.
You did.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Why don't you just download a picture of a boulder real quick?
Shush. I'm gonna draw another damn boulder.
Like a blob.
Shush! It's a boulder.
Like a metal
It's
slime.
a
that got-
boulder.
Like the liquid metal slimes.
The boulder. Look, appreciate
That
it.
one is
That one's really bad. I know.
that one's a boulder.
That was both
Where are
the
these boulders?
That looks like a penis boulder.
You guys are throwing boulders.
I'm
I'm
starting
gonna
over.
draw a dick boulder, that's it. Specifically, Kat, I hope you carved one out in advance.
he literally put two boulders next to each
I like
other. You
to
could
see it.
finish the dick.
I like to say I carved one out in advance.
Just like, do you have a spell that goes in like a straight line? You just have to go in a straight line down from the boulder and then a dick.
I actually can't do anything. I don't have any range spells.
Yeah, you do.
I don't.
Dissonant Whispers.
That's all I
I
think I
want,
have.
60
I
feet.
want some metagame.
I
but
can
I'm
go.
not
Can
gonna.
I reach them from the? Well, how far is the top
All
of
right,
the
next
tower?
attack.
Boulder number 2.
Not that far if he's throwing your ass.
No.
You're gonna run out of anything further than these are gonna start being in disadvantage anything further away than that.
I didn't take AOE spells because I'm not like that kind of character.
That one was a 2.
Well, the other, yeah.
Yeah, you
Also not
definitely.
mage.
I like this ruler. I'm
definitely
gonna,
missed.
I'm gonna be the ruler.
How do I
Instead of
Has
the-
capacity
how
to
do I
throw
make how do I do
boulders,
the pointy thing?
except for me?
Oh, the red dot.
The other one.
The one that looks like a teardrop,
Yeah, it looks like
and then change your color because I have red.
Okay.
I guess I'll just play support
It lands.
and just
Does
like
it land
go
there?
something.
No, it lands there. It lands directly on top of yourself because you rolled a 2 and you crush yourself and die.
That would be
No.
a one.
There you go.
Now build a
There's
new
the other one.
character.
He's
Are
like,
you fucking happy now?
Yeah.
yeah.
Hope everybody in chat
Now
will
it's
enjoy
just
looking at
now
that
it's
for the
just
next
a
hour.
triforce of
That's like
boulders.
tiny.
But yeah, no, really.
Or
That
just load him up.
other one
Load
is
him up.
the other one you were throwing at is actually 25 feet away, so that would be a disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
All right, up next is Shiani.
All right.
Unless you want to do anything with your bonus action. I don't know if you can from this range.
I don't think anything from this
Couldn't
range
you just
will
pick up
matter.
the boulder and walk a little closer?
Well, he's technically on top of the tower, so he has height as well.
Yeet.
Well,
Listen, if we're gonna Pythagorean theorem this, and that bitch is further than 20 feet away.
Yeah, nothing. I'm done.
my arms still haven't left the 2 craters that I've left in the snow, and I'm just gonna repulse another erupting earth at 3rd level this time into the same group centered. So just, and I'm just gonna pulse another one.
All right, and what is the save again?
That's 15. 3d12 bludgeoning damage. Half on save.
They all fail.
You lock the sand?
This whole party like has strength, and I'm just like, I don't have anything to.
You were doing your support roll.
Yeah, I don't have anything to actually be helpful in this time, except for one spell maybe. But
I didn't want to do that.
21 points of damage. 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
They're all fucking dead.
Hooray!
In the front.
how's it? Is the king? Where's the king at?
They are currently buried under this this earth. You've entombed them.
What, the king?
No, the king was behind them.
So he's right there. The
Group 1.
is he that skull?
We slapped group 1.
Does it really go that far?
No, it's only 20 feet. The range is 120 feet, but it's 20 feet.
So
So what I'm trying to get this square
it's
that's
earth.
right.
It's earth fireball. It just doesn't do as much damage.
Yeah, kind of.
What are those 3? Oh, those are.
It also makes like difficult terrain.
Right.
Yeah.
Are those 3 in front of me soldiers, Rico?
On your side.
Yeah, on my side. I can just.
So you. Oh, okay. I was going for the group that was right here in front of us.
Yeah, no, but didn't you get the first group over to the left when you did it? They were more over this way first when you hit the first
I
group.
hope it's just his iPad that's messing up on screen, not on screen. But I'm trying to understand where. So it looks like it just cleared the whole front line.
Yeah.
It can't go out that far.
Well, you hit that group. I already had ruled that you did that.
Okay, that's
You know,
fine.
it sucks if
So-
someone got knocked
But I'm trying to
on
hit
the other
this group
side.
that's right here in front of me and Zod. They're the ones.
Yeah, no,
that
they're
are-
gone.
I mean,
They're
it
already
might
gone.
not work
This-
because
this
the door isn't
Two
traditionally.
group of like this group of 8.
Well, no,
what is it?
actually.
Here, look at my iPad.
Yeah.
They're gone already on the iPad.
No, I'm talking about the whole square with that 10 that's below that.
It's
I'm
a-
trying to
You're
get that.
you're only trying to get that.
If it spans out from that and hits anybody else, then yeah, for sure. But I'm trying to hit those.
So, because you said the front
But, like,
line.
someone didn't listen
Yeah,
to, like,
they're
anywhere.
They were
the
the
front is towards us. The front is
Okay,
near
now
us.
I get. Okay, so let me put the other
Bad.
people back that I
My
believe
bad
in.
verbiage. The
Look-
front is nearest us.
When I was looking at I was like, it would suck if somebody actually had knock, and Ian's like, what has to have a lock or something? I'm like, no, it can like basically open anything.
I didn't know that it would
It's
open.
like
I was like, it's not like locked with the
No,
key.
and,
It has like a
and,
fucking
and
big wooden
anything that's
beam.
preventing entry, you can technically knock and open. And I was like, damn,
What if you're being
knock and
prevented entry by a person? Can you just knock them and they'll let you in?
open. I'm pretty sure it's an object. So,
They're an object.
well, yeah,
God, fucking bad stay.
it's a mundane locks, or magical.
Sorry, I'm not trying to make things difficult. I'm just trying to
No, I
hit the
just
people
didn't-
readily in front of us.
I just didn't know who you were aiming at. It wasn't 100% clear to me.
I guess I'll just see how they are. I'll play like support, I suppose. I can't really do much. I'm like,
Can you see the battlefield right now?
no,
No? Okay.
no, I'm like
Yeah.
on the floor.
It might be
So,
for
just to clarify, these ones, right?
Are you pointing right now?
I'm circling them. Yes.
Okay, I gotta wait till I see it.
What were you saying?
He's using light green, which is hard to see. These ones.
I don't know what the king thought.
Yeah, those are the ones I'm hitting you.
Are we
Okay.
killing them?
These ones.
Gotcha.
Wait, this sucks because if Armisia makes their way over here. And last won't have anything to defend themselves.
All right.
Isn't that crazy?
So they all fail and they take
1 million damage.
21 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's Christian
Damn, that's
thinking.
good. It's really good.
Oh, I don't think it's better.
Oh, you cast it at 4th level, though, didn't you?
No.
Oh.
The other one I cast at 4th level.
There. So the gray is also inferencing the difficult terrain.
Okay.
So,
So those ones are still up?
As far as it
Yeah, they're still
two
up.
hits.
Okay.
I was actually sleeping before I got. I'm really tired.
all right. Is that your turn?
That would be my time.
Okay.
That boy in.
My time.
I could like. Well,
You're up, Zod.
How many soldiers? So there's still a lot of soldiers everywhere.
Only 7 have died so far.
And how many are there total?
50.
That's where you're at?
Yeah. I mean, I was trying to think what I want to do. That's what I was gonna do. I was like, well, that's what Oscar's. It's not like war is something Oscar hasn't done before. Rally them troops!
What are you doing, Zod?
Bargain inspiration. Too bad it's not an AoE.
I'm rolling for my wild magic. That didn't roll for.
Oh, wait. Sorry, no.
Have you ever been rolling for wild magic?
It's wild surge.
These ones are dead because they took the
They took the
damage
fireball,
from the
yeah.
fireball.
About to say they're tough as fuck.
Yeah.
No, yeah, they're dead. I'm back in it now.
Hooray! I got flumped. I got angry.
back.
I got angry Zod imps.
I thought you could rally the troops. Just gives them like inspiration.
You could inspire.
Like not all of them.
You could inspire one person.
Which part of inspiration could be an AoE? That'd be too broken though.
Oh shit! It explodes. Anyways,
Other part of
running. I'm running over here. Gonna murder.
He's going in.
All right.
Gonna attack recklessly.
Alright, did you leave the gate? Okay, where are you? You're outside.
I'm
They've
outside.
been outside.
I was camped out in the snow, prepared.
Yeah, these two were in the snow.
That's why I'm screaming. 15.
15 hits.
Damn, you crushed that area.
6 minimum damage. 2 ones.
You slice into him. Next attack.
Are there
Kidding.
is there a troop
24.
on, like
Yeah.
on everything on the top?
What?
Is there somebody operating each piece of machinery on the top?
I think.
No one's died.
The weapons are definitely up there.
Well-
Now there's people up there. It doesn't look
Go ahead and
like
call it.
Well, if not, I'm gonna have
Yeah, just me and the little Zod imp just
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's people.
I just
up
like
there.
hit him and it like sticks him and he's just like and then I just grab it and just like all the way through.
So as you run up, they're coming from the left.
How many have we killed so
And then the
far?
pixie just flies at the one behind him and explodes.
just stabbing him with a sandwich
14.
toothpick.
Just to make
How
a
many
dex
troops are
save.
there?
30.
Alright, it's looking pretty good.
8.
No. I rolled fuck you, D6. 1. He takes 1 force damage. Oh! It's like, ow, my eye.
30. 34.
Is that the end of your turn?
Is that your snake
Yes.
face?
All right. Oscar, you're up.
So I don't think there's any. There's 3 troops in front of me. What are they doing? They're just
They are prepping until they, if the
breach.
enemy breaches the gate.
And then what about people on the things up top? Are there any?
They're on the ballistas.
They're on the ballistas already.
Yes.
So they're all on the ballistas. Does the gate look like they're even?
They haven't even touched the gate yet, and it's a portcullis, so it'd be difficult to A, ram, and B, lift from the outside.
Bargain Inspiration reaches.
Oh, because it's
60
that,
feet?
it's the one that
You have
opens
to-
the.
No, it goes like
It
I
goes
can
like,
see you guys
like
up top.
this.
oh, it goes this way.
Yeah.
Huh?
So then, once if they try to lift it, it's not like it's like going click 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 with the machinery. So they're just lifting it, and they'd have to keep it propped up in
I
order
don't-
for people to
I
get
don't know
in.
what's going on, so I can't tell
funny.
how many people.
Not a drawbridge. No.
Open this bridge!
Close that bridge.
Close it up again!
I don't know how many. What's going on the outside because I can't see.
You hear like you feel like earthquakes, and then you hear and you hear
So these guys are right in front of me, and they saw like he died.
yeah.
Open the gate! Close the gate! Open the gate halfway!
Okay, well, are they just holding their ground? Are they reacting at all?
They are
storming.
kind of scared because the captain just died.
I know. I know you guys are scared. The captain just died, but all he wants us to do is try to save the king. And from what I hear, it's looking like we're winning. It's sounding like we're winning. I can't see. But hold your ground. Don't let anyone through these gates. Got it?
There's a man too angry to die out there.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and I'm gonna go, I think, who can I see up top? Because Bardic Inspiration can go 60 feet.
You'd have to make your way a little bit
You know
closer.
what? Fuck it, I'm gonna Bardically Inspire one of these guys, just because they seem like really scared.
Okay. Do you want the one on the left, the center, or the right?
In center.
Okay, one in the
And
center.
basically that was what I said.
All right.
And then I can also move. I'm
You
trying
let
to try
some
to...
punk ass king take over your fort? Yeah, I didn't think so.
And then I'm gonna make my way up.
All right. Which set of stairs do you want? The ones on the left or the one on the right?
Which ones? Well, I think I'm closer to the ones on the right.
Yeah, you are.
So probably to the right.
So what's your walk speed or movement speed?
I assume.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sprint.
Okay, so you're gonna dash.
Yeah, because I can't do anything anyway.
Okay. So what's your what?
30. So,
So 30. So you'd be moving 60 feet. So you can go. Let's see.
Bardic Inspiration isn't a bonus action?
It is a bonus action. That's why I can use my action to sprint. Still, yeah.
you can make it to the bottom step.
I mean, I could just hang out right here, honestly. But I don't think they're gonna breach the gate.
So you're gonna go and you make it to the bottom.
I don't
step.
know. The king hasn't gone yet, so
I know. Wait, hold on, Rico. Well, I'm thinking. I don't know.
Are you not gonna dash?
I don't think I should even move, because like the king hasn't even gone yet. I don't know if he can fucking blow this.
but you
bitch.
can't see what's happening on
No,
the side.
but it sounds like.
Well, if you move to like, let's say you move like here.
Can I move like to hide? Can I like if he got through the gate, like to surprise attack?
You mean stand next to it?
Well,
Because you see where the line leads the path outside.
Yeah.
That's the line of the gate.
yeah. Can I when he opens it, I would be behind the door.
Baboon has
It's a
left the
portcullis, so you
party.
can see through the portcullis.
Okay.
But you could stand off to the side of it, and he wouldn't. Like somebody going through wouldn't
Yeah.
see like somebody like haha to the
Yeah.
side.
Okay, that's what I'd prefer to do.
Okay, so you'd rather do that.
Yeah, because these are 3 mooks, and no one else is down here.
bad.
So you've moved down to here.
I was
Okay.
gonna hang out here just in case because I feel like, and then
You can ready an attack since you can make that with your regular walking speed and you still have your action.
yeah.
So you can hold your action to ready an attack if you want with the invisible blade or whatever weapon you choose.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I would ready an attack with my invisible blade.
Okay, so you're holding your action for when somebody gets through
Yeah,
the
I'd
gate.
be like, okay, I'm gonna stay here with you, man, in case anybody breaches the gate. Just as a precaution, so be on guard. And I'll just hang out here. You guys can do all the shit.
The heavy lifting.
There really should be somebody thicker than me down here.
All right.
You know.
Up next is the king. And he is going to
This is what
walk
Here we
forward.
go.
Why can't I
Here.
think of that cantrip?
Where's he going?
He walks right
forward.
here. And then you see him hold his hands out.
That's what
And you see
Fuck, I should have ready
a
silence.
dark aura begin to enter his hands.
see.
And
He came through the portal.
and that is the end of round 1. And now all the soldiers will be moving.
Can I see through this at all? If I look?
If you look through the portcullis, it's the way a portcullis is. It's like, think of a door with a bunch of square holes poked in it, like
Oh,
square
I
holes,
can
like about
see.
like as big as like a face.
Okay, so I'll go before him next turn. Okay, I'll wait till
That's
next
what a
turn.
portcullis is.
And I'll hope that I can silence this.
You could just yell at him.
Why not
You-
just
Yeah, just call him a hamster.
oh.
Or I wish I could turn him into a hamster.
So now all the soldiers will be
I
moving.
don't have the spell slot for that,
You-
unfortunately.
You have the other
There's no whispers, but like
the other counter magic spell.
I don't. I only have
So
silence.
this one is going to move here,
Spell
Also,
magic.
here.
I do have this. Okay,
That
I have this.
doesn't work against the spell. It only works against the effect.
They're going
Like
to
if he's
be
casting a spell, you
moving
can't
this way.
dispel the magic he's casting.
Oh, so but I can silence him with that. That would stop it.
If it requires
They're
him to speak,
moving.
yes.
He didn't look like he was speaking.
Most big spells do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
saying
like-
that.
you could just be
I'm sure
rubbing
it probably does.
I don't know. It looks like magic. You know.
Oh, they're grouping.
Or you could just yell at him. You could just be
Are they
like,
gonna like?
you're like, you look like your name is Kyle. Be the male version of a Karen,
No.
Thought that was a Keith.
Kyle.
Kyle. Well, let me see.
Oh wow.
Inflict him with some
Three
emotional
targets just lined
damage.
up right for me.
Oh, big
It
bolter.
says choose a creature,
Bigger
object, or
two
magical
bolters.
effect within range. That would be dispel magic.
Yeah, but
Oh
see,
my God.
it's on your turn, so you can't stop him from casting something on his turn unless you have counterspell because it's a reaction.
I haven't gotten that high level to take.
You just get
counterspell
to
yet.
watch and go,
I
hello.
think it's at like 9th level or something.
Oh, this fucking
Counterspell?
formation.
You
No,
should
I-
take.
my magical secrets.
You should take
Oh.
what's that? What's the ranger spell? Fuck.
I definitely want counterspell.
I don't think that's it.
Steel wind strike. Spell's cool as fuck.
Oh, look at them. They're on the wood.
Are you going to cry?
Steel
I
wind
think they're
strike.
gonna get blasted.
20-foot radius spear.
This one is attacking you.
Come get me, bitch.
Bless you.
You.
No. No. It misses.
Okay.
Soldier boy, I'm in it. Oh, I'm ready.
This one is going to attack you. No.
Less than 17.
Why can't I inspire myself? I'm so
No.
They're really just coming for the
Big barbarian. Don't get hit.
enemy. Are an army?
21 to hit.
Oh, barely, yeah.
That's how honestly, if I was a barbarian, I'd have no fear either. Like my other barbarian character, you can just go take on like a.
What's he gonna do? Hit me for like 4 damage?
Yeah.
He swings his sword at you and gives you a small cut for 4 damage.
Puff out your chest.
2.
No, I already tapped it. It was
Yeah,
8.
puff out your chest
It
and
went to
call him a
4.
little man and threaten him. He's just like, oh. Aren't you like short?
And now the allied
this little-
partners.
Shorter.
This little like red gremlin, like just.
I'm not like halfling or gnome size. I'm
you
bigger
should
than
be, because
that.
that would be funny.
I literally have it in my character description right here.
I'm gonna polymorph you into.
I'm 5'4". I'm Tom Cruise sized.
Can you polymorph people into only creatures, not other races?
Only.
You could I think polymorph requires it.
And the one that you bardically inspired, Logic, is
Yeah.
going to attack this guy on the other side, and he's going to shove his sword through
Oh.
the hole of the portcullis,
really
and he's going to try to get him.
This man's so inspired. He's.
Give him a poke.
Oh, they're,
What's your-
they're right here.
What's your inspiration dice?
1d8.
He needs it.
8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.
That is a 22 to hit, and he
What a
hits.
G. That's all the inspiration I got for you.
And this guy was already partially hurt from Shiani,
Stab him in the eye.
and he gets him right in the throat and just.
Ooh, dang. Ooh.
And he pulls out his
You did it. You killed
Good job,
someone. Hooray.
guys.
And now
Wee.
ballistas are firing.
These soldiers really be coming up to the gate. What are they gonna do?
Climb.
Good luck.
First ballista fires, misses. Second ballista
Where y'all aim should be like.
hits this guy. Ah!
Wait, I want to keep snapping.
Does he Wilhelm scream?
Shoot.
Just like,
I was just reminded.
They're like past that
No,
though.
they're not. There's some right there. They're literally in the middle.
The king is in it.
Yeah, he is.
All right, and now we are back to the top of the order. Oh wait, sorry. One more thing.
Man, that ballista that has 2 lined up in front of it missed.
Yep.
That's shitty.
They just sneezed. You ever sneeze and just missed?
Isn't that what happens when you sneeze?
No.
You just missed.
If you're a gamer god, then no. Keep your concentration perfect. You sneeze at the right moment so that your bullet hits the enemy. I want to play Back for Blood.
I've been doing that for the past like 3 days.
know.
3 nights we've been playing Back for Blood.
I like
All right.
it. It's fun.
Now, all enemies are currently on the map. There were 5 that were not on the map.
So,
Are those wizard hats? They're wizard hats!
You're a wizard.
You're a wizard, you 5 people.
You 5
guys.
You're a
Five Guys.
You're a burger.
5
Five
guys.
Guys.
You're a burger wizard.
Sometimes I forget the Five Guys. exist.
What's a burger wizard?
It's good, but my god, is it
I
expensive?
want to be a burger wizard.
And
What?
that's managed to keep their prices about the same.
Five Guys burgers.
Yeah.
When I used to eat burgers, I liked Five Guys.
Burgers.
Burgers.
Because they had more options.
We got a game.
All right, top of the order, Redmane.
Alright,
This is basically a
before I
sugar
pick
burger.
up another mini boulder,
Shorter?
I'm gonna point at the one that's just directly across from me.
Are you? He's calling a shot. He's literally like Barry Bond.
Okay.
Be like, this one's for you. And I pick it up and I just throw it
You
at
should jump off the top ropes. You literally.
Double hand axle.
That's the plan later.
How many boulders did you make?
Redmane coming from the top ropes. He's going down.
I'm literally making the goal of these boulders is to build like some kind of wall so I can hide behind.
This is the most craziest thing in wrestling entertainment.
Where were
This is the
you?
most electrifying man.
Where were you when Undertaker threw mankind off Hell in a Cell?
Off the Hell in a Cell in 1998. At King of the Ring. 16.
16 to hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
Wow, min and max. Cool. 19.
As you throw the boulder down, it catches his arm and he goes prone and
Maybe he shouldn't have tried to catch it.
Maybe he shouldn't have.
He really tried to catch
He
it.
really tried to catch it.
Not really.
Got a
It
brave
just hit him
saw.
in the arm.
No, he tried to catch it. He's prone now.
Well, he's probably dead.
Next, we'll throw the next one at his friend.
Bro, just put him out of his misery.
I want to hit both of them. what I want to do is hit them both with the next one.
okay.
Bank shot? Like, I don't know if that's gonna be.
Kobe!
Well, that's why I'm asking if maybe
You know,
You can try.
Anything's,
try.
Anything's possible. You just say Kobe beforehand.
Yeah,
you're
Gotta
right.
get that Mamba mentality.
You're right. You're right.
exactly. And we're like, who the
This
fuck
will be
is
your
Kobe?
this is your last boulder though.
Okay.
I'll be like, who the fuck is Kobe? And they're like, I don't know, I'm just saying names.
I made the last boulder count. It crit.
Oh my god, and roll the damage.
When Rico makes enemies and they get destroyed.
That is a 19 on the dice.
When will these guys learn their lesson?
What did you learn? That you need to have consequences.
Wow, min damage on the d6s? That's rude.
No min damage on crits.
Hello?
Rico just house rolled it, shut up. He doesn't care, he wants them to die too.
Well, it's only one. I rolled a 1 on one and a 6 on the other. That's what I meant.
Oh.
As long
Well
as-
then that's fine.
That's
Yeah.
Shut up and just give him the total damage.
Ian's over here like, what about the you were gonna give us?
16, 32.
Yeah,
I made that joke already. the other day.
exactly, so shut up.
The guy on the ground screaming, the other soldier's like, oh my god, what the? Oh no. And just crushes them both. They're fucking dead.
They're dead.
They've moved on.
We're dead. We're dead. We survived, but we're dead.
Nothing. I just have plans. So. It's gonna take me 2 turns, but
How deep is the snow?
how deep is your love?
Is it like the ocean?
I forgot the next lyrics to that, something commotion.
All right, look it up.
What do you mean? All right. What about my question?
How deep is the snow? It's
Yeah.
pretty. It's like about, I'd say, 2 feet deep.
That is fucking really deep.
Is it if I jump down, will I land safely deep?
You're also a cat.
No, he's not that kind of cat though.
Yeah. No. Will the snow catch me and not hurt me?
You can certainly try. Sorry, not 2 feet deep. Yeah, I realized how deep it is.
Too deep is.
Yeah, this
Like-
terrain is definitely difficult.
No, it's about. I would say it's about like anywhere, like depending on where you walk, it's anywhere from 6 inches to a foot deep.
That's better.
Generally, closer to the traveled road, it's more like the 3 to 6 inches, whereas like on the outer portions of the barracks, I'd say about 15 feet out is probably about a foot deep.
All right, well, in that case, we'll scale down a bit and then leap down.
Okay, so you'll scale down to, let's say, shit, I still have to draw one up. You'll scale down to about here, and then jump.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'd only be jumping about 20 feet down.
I can do that.
All right, so you jump down. Roll acrobatics for me. Sorry, guys, it's gonna be a lot of combat.
Heaven forbid.
Hopefully you're ready for all that. 18. All right, you're able to jump down over here and land in the foot deep snow.
Ooh, behind cover too.
Yeah.
You made yourself.
Yes.
Make your own cover.
Yes.
But we'll back up 5 feet.
Back up 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's a 5 foot entrance, so fuck whoever's gonna decide to walk into that.
I don't think they're gonna do that, is what I'm saying.
I know. I mean, if they don't, then they don't. But they did.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. Up next, Shiani.
Okay.
Oh wait, you're much bigger because you're a polar bear, right?
Yes. I'm about to drop boulder pair form.
Bowler pair.
Boulder pair.
Boulder bear.
Bowler pair.
Boulder hair.
It's baby bowler.
It's baby boulder. I'm the one that gave your daddy the shaft. Going to drop.
Okay.
And I got 120 feet on this guy. Probably at the very bottom there are those whizzies. Those whizzies, those are scary whizzies, man. Personal whizzies. What?
Cheese with seeds.
Cheesy cheese whizzers. I'm going to get. I think I can. How many views that? From where I'm at to right there.
This is a job for the ruler.
Yeah. Well,
95.
the first one is 75 feet away from you.
95 and the
The
wizards.
second one is 8. Who
80.
are you asking? 95?
Nice.
The last guy was 95.
Oh yeah, the last one is 95. So yeah.
All right. I'm going to cast. I'm going to drop Plurber form, and I'm going to put my hands up towards the moon. I'm going to ask Mother Moon to drop me a beam right on the farthest wizard.
Okay.
Fair.
So and how big is the beam again?
It's a 5 foot, but it's a 40-foot high cylinder, 5 foot, and it drops just on him for right now. And it does 4d10 radiant damage.
He doesn't have to save.
He does.
Okay.
But he'll take half as much if he doesn't.
What's the stat for it again? Con?
Yeah, con 15.
Probably not good at that.
Yeah, no, he definitely fails.
I need details.
You need details?
Details.
You right there. fuck the 30.
Oh, fuck it.
fuck the one that had a 0 on.
Listen, I have some. You want some ugly dice? I got you covered.
Ooh, 15. And 18 points of radiant damage
Okay.
on that man's. And it stays there, and if he begins his turn in the same spot, he takes the same amount of damage.
Okay.
And yeah.
Doesn't have to save again? Or does he have to save every time?
When a creature enters the spell for the first time or starts its turn here, it's engulfed in ghostly flames that causes searing pain, and it must make a Constitution saving throw.
So save every time.
It'll save every time.
Gotcha. Okay. Anything for a bonus action?
No, because what I do with it is it calls for an action. So
Okay.
I'm gonna stay exactly where I'm at.
This is an ugly D8. It's yellow.
Wait a minute. No. Oh, that I can't do bonus action. Cantrip. Can I do bonus action cantrip?
Is the cantrip a bonus
It's a
action?
bonus action.
That's true.
Otherwise, you'd have to
I don't
use-
think any
No.
time.
You'd have to use some sorcery points.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay. That's your turn. Then Zod, you're up.
Which is the one that hit me?
One in the corner.
Oh yeah, it was this one, huh?
Yeah, the one in the corner.
He dies.
Doesn't need to roll. He just dies.
I just stare.
Oh, wow, magic you got.
I have the exploding flumps.
Oh.
Hiya! We attack recklessly because why the fuck not? 23
That hits.
Give him the chat.
or 22. I can't math. Oh my god! It's rolling so many ones. 11.
All right. He's still up.
Another one. 18.
That hits.
It's cocked. 13.
Go ahead and call it.
Just to like he scratches me and I'm like yeah. Like I just like jump on him, just like dead.
All right.
And then-
is gone. Oops, that's still the ruler.
And then technically I use the bonus action to summon another pixie, but it's easier to just like bonus action it explodes because it happens at the end of like my turn or at the end of the turn or some bullshit like that.
Okay. On to which one?
Yeah, it's at the end of the current turn. It's actually a 5-foot radius, so directly on top of myself, so that it hits all of them.
Okay.
That works.
Hey, I have advantage on this. Yeah, I pass.
Oh, and what's the save?
It's a 15 DC.
Of which stat?
Dex.
Dex. Yeah, they all fail.
I rolled a 19, or I rolled a 13 on the dice, but I have +6. I'll take 5 force damage. Is it half as much on a success? I think it might be. I have to look this up. No. No, it's
These guys were burned harshly by your fireball, and the explosion just. They're all dead. The one you killed was the one that hit you was the one that didn't get burned as bad by the.
Hooray!
They're all dead.
Oh, that means I can move now.
Can teach you. No, Brandon, I teach you.
Yeah, we'll just move 40 feet forward.
Of many moonseed plants.
Where is 40 feet forward? Right there. I think. Or was it one more? I think it was one more.
So I was just gonna pay those mages a visit.
So there's which ones are mages?
The ones on the bottom.
I don't know.
Oh,
They have
okay,
pointy
yeah.
hats. I'm closer now. I can look at them.
Definitely.
And
don't
yes,
want that.
they may or may not have pointy hats.
No.
How far are they away from the gate?
There's a measuring tool, by the way.
Slam them in the head with your sword.
They are
40.
50 feet away.
I can
50?
reach them.
Yeah, the
They're
first,
40. Well, yeah, 45.
it's
45.
telling me
45,
50.
45. They're all 45 feet away from the gate.
Y'all,
I don't care. Let it be 45. Anyway, it's within my range. It doesn't matter.
you are within range. Yeah, that's the rest of my.
All right,
That's my turn.
Oscar, you're up.
Can I look through the pee-pee hole and check
The whole thing is.
It's the portcullis peephole, the pee-pee hole.
Yeah.
Sure.
Go ahead. It's like a lattice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like an,
Can I see the
apple
king?
pie.
You definitely could. Yeah.
Can I tell that he's doing magic?
A dark aura is emanating from his hands, so probably.
When you cast silence when someone's casting a spell, does it stop the spell?
Depends.
If
If
there
the
was,
spell
if there
requires
was,
them to
if it
speak.
requires them to speak, he doesn't look like he's speaking. I don't know if I do much about that. Although maybe he just hasn't said the final words at the end of the spell to make it actually go off, you know? Like Alakablam or something.
Alakablam.
Alakablam.
Saw that motion you made.
What a power word.
That motion you
Flip the table.
Try to think if my character would, like, know anything about, like, well, I've done spells, but I don't know if, when you cast spells, if when you talk, if it's, like, always at the beginning or the end, or if it's just everywhere. Try to think if I should cast on the mages, or if I should cast on him. 'Cause I
You
can't do
should
both.
cast pain.
I don't have that one. Let me see.
cast food poisoning.
Can I see the mages at all?
There are too many soldiers blocking your way.
Stupid hose.
Almighty push.
So for all you know, there are no mages.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, then I'll just cast silence on the.
Well, I don't know.
I'll center it on him. It's well, for the 20-foot radius, how far it would hit? It would go to us.
It would be quiet. All of a sudden, it's quiet everywhere. Yeah, it goes pretty far.
Well, I don't want it to.
Yeah,
be,
you would be affected by it.
I can put it to where I won't be affected by it. So I can put it like.
Just put it 5 feet forward.
Yeah.
But then he just has to take. It's fine. Yeah,
Well, he could step out of it.
he could.
He can't step out of it if the gate's closed and he wants to move forward. So I don't really care if I'm in it. Look, they can be smart.
You have a sword.
Yeah, I have a sword. I don't.
You're
I
literally
don't-
a sword bard.
Yeah, so
Okay,
I'll just
so-
put it like to where if he stepped like, bro, they could just step out of silence. It doesn't matter.
There's something that you could do,
Stand back. I gotta practice my stabbing.
but
I mean, there's a lot of things I could do. I don't have like.
So you're gonna cast silence?
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide where I want to cast it. Well, let me see how the. Because it has a 120-foot range at a
Yeah.
20-foot radius. Let's see if they're big.
how big were the bombs?
Huh?
How big were the bombs? Radius wise?
So the
I
radius
don't
would
think
be.
Connery said.
Or did he only say how fast it was?
I think he said how fast it was.
Okay. I don't think he ever remembers the bombs.
What? Remembers what? Would my character remember it? It doesn't matter if I remember it.
Pour the hot oil on them. Cover them in tar. Tar and then feather them.
Hitler and bees.
Yeah, throw bees on them.
Yeah, I'll go.
You think anyone's gonna wanna? They've got bees. I don't want this sword anymore. There's bees everywhere. Arctic hornets.
Conjure bees.
Oh yeah, the caltrops though. Because who's standing in it?
Technically, the 6 soldiers behind the king.
Guys, do it again.
On my mark, everybody in
That's
front of me
not.
start
Can that just be
snapping.
a bonus action or what is that?
Yeah, it could be a bonus action.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Bonus action.
Bonus action, snap.
and then snap.
But
Are they off?
no, it
or
won't
they-
work.
Why?
They're silenced. How are they gonna?
They're not silenced. I haven't done it yet.
Oh, I thought you did it. I was
No.
like, how are they gonna hear your snap if there's no sound?
Teacher, when's the next quiz? Shut up.
All right, so you bonus action snap,
Snippy snap. Well, yeah. 'Cause they, yeah.
snap,
Yeah.
because they turn them off and turn them
Yeah.
back on.
That's a good idea.
I was trying to see if I had oil. I don't think I do though. And I can throw a candle.
Definitely don't have oil.
And then
You'd have to go out of your way to buy that.
there oil. What kind of things are around me?
Dead
Bombs.
body.
What am I gonna do with that?
Use it to hit somebody.
Yeah.
All right, roll
Roll something.
d6.
5.
They all take 5 points of damage.
Yeah.
Ah!
My feetsies.
My beats.
I just giggling. Cute. I was like, do I have something to make a malt? Wait. I was like, do I have to make a Molotov? And I have alcohol. I have something to start a fire. That's like in the basic kit. And I have,
What, Tinder?
yeah.
You need like cloth.
Yeah, I have.
Do you? What do you have? You've got
I
alcohol.
can fucking rip something off what I'm wearing. I do have alcohol.
Rip it off the dead
Can I
guy.
make a Molotov?
Do people in this world know that fire burns or the alcohol burns?
Probably.
People know fire burns.
If I soak it in alcohol and I put it in
People
the...
know alcohol burns.
Fire is hot.
I have lots of like old shit in my... I have lots of cloth.
Roll me.
Gotta make this...
Pick a skill she's bad at. Survival.
No, pick something I'm good at. God, just I'm the one thinking of this. Give me
Nature.
some credit. What the fuck?
I don't know what this would be.
Is it
Give her a science check.
No, shut up. I know how this works.
For an intelligence roll.
Yeah, I'd say
Oh,
it's an
come
intelligence roll.
on. Mine's just... Okay, hold on.
I would say it's an intelligence roll. That makes sense.
Okay. I have a minus. Come on. Can't just be survival? Wait, do I also have a minus in that? Hold on.
No, you have decent wisdom.
I do have decent wisdom. It's a 10.
What would it be if you used survival instead?
11.
Wow, such an improvement.
I fucking thought of a good idea.
You know what? I'm giving it to you advantage
Okay.
because that was like really out there.
$14? Is that better?
Because, like, I hate that.
That's better.
Because, like, god damn
That's
it.
a pretty average roll.
That's the DC that I set.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter because they're all gonna die anyway. Also, just gonna like.
So you pull out some alcohol,
The guys are just like, what are you doing?
rip off a piece of your clothing, put it up, stuff it in the bottle, tilt it over a few times because you gotta soak the
rag.
I did the big brain things.
Oh.
and then you set it down on a part of rock that's exposed, and you light the rag.
So, how tall's the wall?
It's about 25 feet tall.
So I didn't think about this part.
You're gonna have to arc it over a 25-foot wall.
Okay, hold on. Wait, can I just use... Can I use Mage Hand? Like, I'm pretty sure it has a weight
Not that
limit.
heavy of an
No,
item.
it's not.
How much does a bottle of alcohol weigh?
Like
Like what,
nothing.
2 pounds
No,
maybe?
I can
would
carry
hold
10
it.
pounds.
True, and it wouldn't even be 2 pounds. Or yeah, it wouldn't even be 2 pounds because it's not full.
I was like, wait, I didn't think about this part, and I was like, hold on.
I drank too much.
So it'd be about like a pound and a half.
Yeah, I can...
Roughly.
yeah.
We were at the
So
store the other day.
Mage Hand very well could.
It's a 30-foot away from me.
So you can.
I can carry up to 10 pounds.
Make it nice.
Nothing practical. Yeah, nothing practical. Don't even do practicality.
If only Mage Hand could snap for you.
Oh yeah. Throws the bottle, then snaps. Like yeah.
I can open doors.
You're just
with
sitting
it.
there like you're just sitting on the
In
chair.
Legend of Arcadia episode Mythos, Mage Hand can snap. Mage Hand has been used to snap.
Here we go.
Okay, then I can snap. Well, because I don't see you can open doors and shit. I don't see why I
I
can
didn't know
snap.
Thanos had mage hand.
So you're gonna have so Mage Hand can pick it up. Are you
Okay.
are you gonna have it? How far can it move on its turn?
30 feet. How tall is the wall?
25 feet.
So
So
if I
it move
put it above the wall,
25
I could
feet
just-
up,
yeah.
move 5 feet forward, and it's literally. It's literally. Oh my
It's above the wall.
It's yeah, it's above the wall right now.
I could give it a little.
Mage Hand can throw stuff, can it?
It can open doors.
I believe it can.
So
It
yeah.
has the ability. If it has the strength to lift 10 pounds, it means you can throw 10 pounds.
This is what we want. We want creativity. Isn't that right?
Where are you having Mage Hand throw?
Right
this?
where the king is. He'll be fine. You can put it out. I got a water
So you're
skin.
giving him the secret sauce.
Well, because there's other people around him right there. Mage Hand lets you get up to some real shenanigans.
Yep.
Roll for Mage Hand to throw.
Okay. So, what am I? Is it just a straight roll? 16. So,
That's nice. That's a nice roll.
I'm gonna multi-class and do a. What's that?
Multi-class.
Mage Hand doesn't have a stat block, does it? I don't
No,
think so.
no. It's just my mage hand.
How much strength would you need to lift 10 pounds? Like, what would your strength score be?
I don't even know.
I'm
if the
pretty sure a
monster can-
child can lift 10
Yeah,
pounds,
I
so
don't
not very
think,
high.
Not very high. I don't think.
Yeah, a small child can definitely lift 10 pounds.
I can barely lift 10 pounds. I don't.
All right, so
Well, you're weaker than a small child.
That tracks.
you Mage Hand misses the king.
Of course it does.
Well, what's the radius?
It's
of
fucking
a
like.
Molotov?
That's the thing.
Yeah.
So
Sure, there's a stat block for that.
it it crashes on the person behind him, and then
It hits the snow and just
Just make another.
nothing happens.
You have the glass?
You have more
Do you have more glass?
I'm sure I can figure it out. Mage Hand let me ask him where the alcohol room is and go grab some shit and start making Molotovs. And I'll teach them how to make
then-
Molotovs.
There you go. Now we're thinking.
Now we're thinking. Oh,
You were like
oh wait. Yes.
you were a captain. Use your men.
Yeah, okay, man, start.
Start making Molotovs.
Don't I turn?
Throw alcohol on the
What's the Molotov step?
Can you hand me my mom?
Of course.
It does.
Um,
fuck.
No, like the.
Oh, there's actually a thing. Hold on.
Oh,
made
that's probably Arcana.
It's somebody's. Yeah. I bet you it was an item.
According to this, it has a 10-foot radius, and there's damage over time because it's on fire.
What?
I mean, that's what someone's
Well,
saying.
that's someone deciding.
Well, yeah, that would make sense.
I would say 10-foot radius sounds about right.
I don't know. I've never thrown a Molotov in real life. Okay.
Go ahead and roll me d8.
I've only seen people throw it.
3d8, nice. Let's go.
And then it's still not my turn over.
24, 24, 29.
That's pretty low. 9. Roll better.
9, did you say?
9?
9?
So the king's cape, essentially,
It's singed.
it burns up, but he's still just.
Oh, he's holding his concentration.
He's
The soldiers are like.
that's hot.
That is hot. Okay, so.
What is the next part of your turn, Oscar?
Okay. So, soldiers, you see what I just did? I know you have alcohol in this place, right? Start gathering up all the alcohol in bottles you can find, and we're gonna start making Molotovs. And I'll show you how.
Well, Molotov wouldn't be the name.
We're gonna start making
Oscar Todd.
bombs.
Bomb. Yeah, just going bombs.
We're gonna start making these things. Got it? Go gather them up.
They're
They're fire starters.
Name them now. Name them now. Become canon.
alcohol bombs.
It's up to you. You can name them whatever you want. If they're new to the world,
Armesian fire.
I want something with my
That sounds like an
country.
alcohol.
Except it's gonna be it's Armesian something.
Or
We're gonna
wait,
make some
what's
Armesian
this-
bombs.
What is this? What is this? What is this fort called? Greyrock Fort.
Greyrock, yeah, the Greyrock barracks.
Greyrock.
Yeah, but
Barracks.
I made them and I'm Armesian, so. Anyway, we're gonna start making some specialty Armesian bombs, so.
Armesian bomb. Yes, sir. All right.
Now
So when it comes to their turn, they will start branching off.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna start making a fuck ton of Molotovs.
And is that your turn?
Yeah. I don't think I can do anything else. I did bonus action. My action was selling the Molotov and making it. Yeah.
You did a hell of a lot.
Yeah,
All right.
I think we're done here.
You took 1 second to like think of a Molotov, and then 5 seconds to go.
Big brain. Oscar had like one of the,
Hold this.
Oscar had one of those light bulbs.
And it just went.
All right. Now,
If it could
is-
move 30 feet in 6 seconds, it could just hold onto it and then just let it go at the top, and it would just go. Woo! Physics.
the king is standing there, and then his arms go. And I hit the mic. That was probably really loud. I'm sorry.
It's accurate though.
And as he does that, the portcullis just shoots up and breaks through the top of the wall.
Now you gotta fight him. You gotta hold him back while your soldiers get Molotov.
Yeah, I'll tell. I can take him. Oh no, I'm fucked.
You got this.
And as
They're
he
all gonna
brings
pour
his
it right
arms
now.
down, he
Oh wait, those guys are on fire.
goes
They're
across
helping.
himself
Not
and
the
he
six right there.
pushes the fire away from him.
Pushes it.
He is pain. He has gravity power.
It's fine.
And he begins walking forward. Oh, that
well,
was
I'll
the
just have
draw.
to fight him, I guess.
It seems more canon.
It's okay. Welcome to our empty fort.
It's
Everyone
a trap.
needs to start
The
coming
bombs are
down
in the fort.
All right, all the soldiers
I'm
move
in
now.
danger.
There,
Fuck.
one's gonna run over here.
I have my
one's gonna
bright
run
idea
over
too
here.
late.
One's gonna run back.
That's what we
this way.
should have done. Just let him in and then just close the gate behind him and just be like, yeah, now you're stuck.
Now where are you going? We fire inside.
Exactly.
Turn the ballistas around the point inside.
And now,
I just like doing the Molotov. It's fun.
I enjoyed that.
That was great.
It goes like roll, and I'm like, I got the DC.
one's attacking you, Oscar.
Yeah. I'll fucking throw
5.
another one.
22 to hit.
What the fuck?
It is not a 5.
Do not die.
Nope.
Dying is not recommended.
8 points of damage.
It's okay. Redmane is here to prove himself.
This one's attacking you.
I'm getting. This is not what I signed up for. I'm not a barbarian.
22 to hit.
What are all these 22?
I know.
Fuck.
Rico attacks you and nothing happens.
5 points of damage.
Rico attacks you, you get fucked up.
When it,
And now he's gonna begin moving over
that's
here.
how it is. It's like if you have a
Still
really
in
high
range, so
AC.
no attack of opportunity.
I didn't think they'd breach the gate that quickly. I didn't. I thought he would just like hit it and then it would be like do some damage, right?
12.
Like
He
no.
lifted it. He just picked it up
That's
with
some
his
bullshit.
mage
That's
hand
some
is a little
fucking
stronger than our
gravity
mage
magic.
hand.
What the fuck?
So 12 to hit.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
This is not.
And then.
These wizards better not fucking move.
They've breached the gate. Help!
Damn, if I had saved Fireball for right now,
Fuck
I know,
get
right?
up there. I couldn't stop him from opening.
How
that.
do you do,
I don't even
gentlemen?
know. Did he?
Who?
The king?
Nah.
No, so it wouldn't have mattered even if I silenced. It was gonna happen anyway.
could conjure barrage.
I don't
No,
have.
they sent 6 out.
That spell's not that strong.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, 7.
There's a lot right there. I don't know why we didn't set up more people in the front right there. We didn't
They were there. You told them to go get bombs.
I didn't know, but that wasn't enough anyway. Look how many people.
We ain't got anyone else.
That's true.
Heather's
The
somewhere
mages are.
Heather is somewhere. Where is Heather?
protecting the princess, I assume.
Well, we have Defoe in for that.
I thought he was in it, yeah.
Well, I think we told Heather.
You
to
son
get
of a
on-
bitch! They all move.
I think we told Heather to get on a ballista.
Oh yeah, she can shoot. Or she's
She's
on the.
probably
Or,
the one
I
actually
thought she was
hitting.
up there just shooting her bow and arrow.
Oh, one of the two.
Maybe she got on a ballista instead. She was like, "This is a big bow and
How
arrow."
my D12 back?
Oh yeah. I thought I already gave it to you before we started. Did I not?
No, on that one.
Oh, it just kind of looked like
Alright.
the colors in.
So
Yeah, I know.
this one is attacking you with firebolt.
Can you erase the front of that wall so I know it's open?
No, it's open.
Just know that.
I can't edit what is on the map currently, like the objects and stuff like that, like the wall, the buildings. I can't do that. This is a pre-made map that I pre-made.
It's okay, they're still gathering
Last
Molotov.
week.
We can still set other people on fire, so it's all good.
These fuckers move all
Yeah.
around.
These ones are still on fire and they're running forward, but
They
so
run forward
the
and get the other
firebolt
cut.
hits you for 20.
They should run forward
Wait,
and
one of them still took damage, doesn't it?
Yeah,
run forward
Sorry,
and
what
set the
did
other
you say?
guys on fire.
What did it roll to hit?
20.
You son of a bitch. Yeah, it hit me.
Damn, I'm about to get like banana slammed. I can't take on this many people.
One of them still has to make a
Yeah.
saving throw.
That's right. The one that started in the moonbeam. 15.
I really didn't think he was gonna do that, but I shouldn't have known he had. I didn't know he had
What's your
graphic
save?
magic.
It's 15.
Oh, okay. Darn.
So it takes half as much.
Those soldiers ran out of it, but they're still on fire.
Yeah, they're still on fire.
Are they not gonna catch the other people on
take
fire because
6
they're running
points of
towards
radiant.
us?
That's not that. It's not that easy to catch somebody on fire. As much as Sea of Thieves would like to have you
It
think.
takes 6 points of radiant.
6 points.
So they're just whatever.
It's not like you just get like right next to somebody and then all of a sudden.
Not unless they've also been soaked in alcohol.
That's fair.
All right, all soldiers have moved. We are back to top of the order, Redmane. Oh wait, sorry, no, the ballistas haven't fired yet. And
Can I tell the one that's by me to attack the man in the pointy hat?
sure.
Pay no attention to the man in the pointy hat. How much damage did you do to me? I don't think you told me.
Oh no, I didn't. You're right. Sorry, it's a siege.
0 damage.
There's a lot.
It was looking good, and then he just undid the gate.
8
He
points.
didn't
of
even break
damage.
it. He just like opened it.
Yeah.
No, he broke it. He
It looked
opened.
like he
He
just-
opened it so hard that it crashed into the upper wall and broke the stone.
That should have been amazing.
So it's stuck.
It's stuck open. So the ballistas are firing. That one goes to the pointy hat one, like you said. $10 of damage.
The thing about mages is they're squishy.
Fuck men in pointy hats.
Wow.
The other ballista attempts a shot at one of the ones that are on fire. No, out of range. It's too difficult to get the ballista aimed over there. And with that, top of the order, Redmane.
Okay. You see that far boulder? The one on the far right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up to it. And I'm gonna pick it up.
What?
Just to be unzipped again.
Yes.
Pick it up. And I'm gonna take a few steps and I'm gonna chuck it at the gate.
Discus.
Which one? Which
The
boulder?
the far right one.
So the one that's like right here?
No, that's not far right.
That's. Oh. I was thinking from your perspective.
Oh no, from that. How far?
Yeah,
I'm gonna chuck it towards the open gate.
From God perspective.
Give me an athletics check to pick it up.
23.
Yeah, easily done. Make me have to fucking erase this goddamn boulder now and draw it somewhere else. Go fuck yourself.
It wasn't the plan initially, but then it became the plan.
Oh wow, that was not that hard to erase. It's literally you click on it and it goes bye-bye.
There's no little boulder assets that are easily placeable? It'd
On
probably be harder to get.
Maybe.
All right, roll to throw.
7.
No, it's
37.
wish I could be.
57.
That's a 16.
Huh?
16.
All right. So you went over here to pick it up.
I'm just gonna leave it like this. No one's gonna grab anything.
And then I took a few steps. Toss it back.
Get to it.
Get,
So one.
get up at a distance.
You're not expecting as if it's yourself.
All right. It
Have longer arms.
and it's gonna go right here.
Figured if the soldiers pick up how I made it.
You don't know.
We'll see.
Roll damage. Drop one of the d6s though.
Where did it go?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like,
And we should have prepped that before the fight started.
It goes right here.
I mean, a bunch of Molotovs.
I found a circle tool.
oh wow, that didn't go far at all.
Or me seems
How strong do you think you are?
It's a boulder. We have 5, 10, 15, 20, fucking ruler.
No, it's fine. I meant like, it
It
didn't go
went
as far
how
as I
many fucking
wanted.
feet? 35 feet.
Alright.
That's generous.
Fair enough.
That didn't go far at all.
Look, for me and my plan, that didn't go far
That
at
didn't go
all.
far enough. God damn, we Ghostbusters.
It's because I'm so zoomed out.
Also, the size of the boulders there are
I come back
not
and
accurate. Because if it was an actual boulder that big,
We
it
had
wouldn't
to,
be able
we
to
had to
lift it.
discuss whether or not I could throw a boulder to block the gate.
Yeah, just throw it on top
15.
of them.
But he threw it at 30. He already threw it 35 feet, and he's like, yeah, it didn't go far enough.
Far at all.
Yeah. Boulders that size,
How much was the
would
damage
weigh more
again?
than a
15.
car.
Okay.
Oh, it's right there.
I know because I
can try
moved
again.
one about that size once, but it wasn't even like tall. It was like,
Yeah, that guy's
it was,
dead.
it was maybe like this big.
Isn't that fire out now?
I'm all about
Yeah,
Well,
no.
it's in the snow, isn't it?
No, yeah, alcohol can burn on top of water.
No. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, I've never thrown a Molotov. Well, actually, in Back for Blood, but... Oh, that makes sense.
Anyways, yeah, no, but it was like the boulder was like yay tall. It was like about like
big wide.
wide enough that like 10 people could stand around it because we had this like big net tool that we like shimmied under it and then we lifted and we literally could only lift it like this far off the ground with like 10 men lifting it and we would like waddle it a couple inches and lift it and waddle it. It was awful.
Wait, so what's that class that
Boulders
does all
are
the
heavy as
tinkering?
fuck.
Our artificers.
Artifice.
Artificer.
Artificer.
Is that really how it's pronounced?
That's how it's supposed. That's how they say it's pronounced. But I say
Artificer.
artificer because
I mean,
that
just
that
makes
feels
it
better.
it feels better.
Artist.
Yeah.
Aren't artificers and artificers different?
No,
Alright.
we're an artificer.
Okay, I'm gonna block the entryway. Now only one man can get to me.
Okay.
And today,
We're a
Oscar
friendly neighborhood
learned-
officer, Artificer Rico.
Alright, I tried helping you. You're on your own now.
All right, Shiani, you're up.
Okay, so beam is still at this guy, right?
The one that it was.
He moved a little bit, yeah.
It's the beam is behind
It's like
behind that guy by 5 feet.
So it's on the left of him?
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the beam, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm gonna take the beam and I'm gonna start running it through all of these people. And everybody that it passes through, they all take 40-10 radiant.
Holy shit.
So just moving it. So yeah. So
Just lasering people.
yeah, so it starts at on top of
It's
him
an
again.
intelligence
So it goes
class.
5.
10, 15,
have the
20,
intelligence
25, 30, 35,
I would've had to
40,
think about that
45, 50, 55, 60, all the way to the second, the farthest left.
What is your
of
intelligence?
all of the soldiers?
It's 9.
Okay, so that's
So it's
1,
not
2,
viable.
3,
You literally
4,
can't.
You need like 13.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Actually,
10,
Bernard, this is actually a
11.
good multiplier.
11 people who are taking this 40-10.
Oh, it's not in here since they added the class.
Isn't that
Wait,
the
did you also
space
hit that mage down there too when you were doing your counting?
Just yeah.
So 12 people then.
So the first mage that was on, like, it was to
So-
the left of him.
So this mage, and then up here,
Yeah.
and then over here.
No, not him.
Okay, here,
Yep.
and then here,
Up.
and then here, and then all the way over
All
here.
the way across. Except
Gotcha.
For the
Except for the last one, yeah.
unless I can eke off getting one more 5, 10, 15, 20, 23, 50, 60. No, I'm good with that.
Can limit something.
So, yeah, 11. Like I said, 11 people are taking this damage.
I need my diamonds. They are forever.
I can take these 3 soldiers.
But can you take the other 10?
No. That's why I'm gonna increase my AC by a lot. Hopefully if I roll well on the die.
25 points of radiant damage.
That's why I need Bardic
Through
Inspiration
all of
die now
them.
for you guys, for my flourish.
25 points of radiant damage for all of them.
Wow.
Okay,
I think they're
this
dead.
guy is severely hurt. This guy hurts. Dead, 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 dead.
We all just have
dead,
AoE spells,
dead,
don't we?
dead,
No.
dead.
Just him.
I have to sacrifice everything that I do in order to keep this going. So I'm still
You
just
can't be a bear anymore.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean that's fine. It's working.
but
We can, you know.
I'm just-
You can't
I
concentrate on a
gotta
spell and be embarrassed.
007 evil guy beam.
Does bear require concentration?
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh, does it really? That sucks.
yeah.
yeah.
For now, that's why.
Well, does it later?
Well,
later
you
Because he's Circle of the Moon, so eventually it won't. He can cast spells while he's in bear.
well, that's all
Oh,
druids can
yeah,
get
that's
that.
cool. Imagine being a bear.
It's
and
just
you're
like
uh,
way late in the class.
Yeah.
Like way late.
won't be for a while.
You took one too many off.
There's one left at the very.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't hit that.
Yeah, you can just let him take off.
No, we want to kill that man.
as this beams. That probably
Yeah.
peaked the mic.
Never do that again.
The thing that cut the ship in half. That's what I'm focusing on right.
And then it just stops right next to this one guy. He's like,
Is he just gonna run away, Rico? Rico, is he still want to be there? Or he just want to run away?
of course he's gonna run away when it gets his turn.
It's just gonna fall.
What about the guy?
Where are you going?
Did anyone else see that and like shit their pants? Who did any other character, like the ones up here by the gate?
They're not focused on behind them.
Okay,
They
the-
just hear a bunch of screams behind them.
The other ones though can see forward because they're looking forward.
These the two shields down here by the mage are still on fire. And essentially,
They're like,
Shiani just fucked up the people who are still on fire.
oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't take on.
Now you have to
7.
take on 8.
I tried to clear as many as I
Seven.
possibly could
Close
for
to
you.
the gate.
7 and the king.
It's
I
fine.
can't beam the king. I need him alive.
I don't care about the Molotov.
Oh, he won't
no
die.
more wars. More.
The king won't die from a simple beam.
He'd probably be okay.
All right, Shiani, is that your
My
turn?
simple beam.
Your simple
Simple
In,
beam.
in his words, it's simple beam.
That is my turn.
Simple,
I can't do
simple
anything else.
beam. Simple.
All right, Zod, you're up.
Simple beam.
Simply beam.
Oh, you said simply beam? I can beam.
Let's beam.
Help me.
If I... How many can I get?
I could do that.
I guess I'll just hope they don't hit my. Hopefully, I'll roll an 8 on the D8.
On your G8.
And then just have.
That was actually pretty good music for that beam. Just
I hope I have 26 AC Christian, then they won't hit me.
I'm gonna move right
The
here,
worst I can have is
but like
19.
in the middle
Please no.
ish, like right there. And we're gonna.
you can't half move a space.
Yes, you can.
Fuck you! I do what I want.
You can't half move a space. It's gonna be right here.
I was
You're
in.
telling me there's this?
No,
There's.
either-
You're on the edge of the difficult terrain.
It doesn't matter. The lightning bolt is blasting through all of these motherfuckers right here.
That's what I'm saying.
How does he
And it's
play
getting
ball?
this guy
The
too.
sword.
Because he's.
The third
I'm half moving
fireball.
away because it's 5 feet wide.
Fireball, lightning bolt,
he's
and
like a fucking barbarian.
And Conjure Barrage,
contra.
which I never use. Maybe I'll use it today.
You could have.
All right, so that's deck saves.
I don't cast the spell. I press a button and it does it for me.
I only have like utility spells. I don't really have like spells.
all deck saves, right?
You
Uh-huh.
have 3 people currently making you Molotovs.
Yeah, I believe in them. I can handle
Yeah,
these enemies right
15.
here. I'll just make them not hit me. Hopefully.
Yeah. Just duck out of the way and take like 4 opportunity attacks. No.
I can always disengage, but
True.
I'm not gonna. I have to hold my ground because they're at the gate.
All but 2 fail.
Oh, there's like nobody in this fucking fort anyway. What do they want? To kill,
To kill us.
To kill us all. Good. I think they're dead. Oh wow, those are some good rolls. Ooh, ooh.
Your 66 are going well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
8d6, first of all. 39.
They're going on the high
Jeez.
damage. You're rolling a lot of 4s.
I rolled 6 and 5 on every roll, and then if I didn't roll that, I rolled a 4.
I think they're
You
dead.
you get out there and you hold up your sword. You hit the
But
cerulean button and
bro, I want something like that.
the sword
Never
begins
invincible
to
sword.
charge.
I only can hit one person at a time.
You want to trade?
The sword charges with
Honestly, with the sword, we've broken.
crackling lightning energy and just
You want to trade?
No.
No, the sword's bound to me. We can't.
shoots out and
It's like attuned to me.
Yeah.
Can't you just attune to it?
Yeah, I'm also attuned to this one, but
We can just unattune? I don't know how it works.
nice.
Wait, bro, our sword swapping would be better on each other.
Clearing that.
it would be more min-max, yeah, but I don't give a shit about that.
This
I press buttons.
Oscar, you're up.
Hello? I have a
Oh,
flump.
you have a bonus action. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, her bonus
Yeah,
action.
well,
huh?
It's gonna go and explode over there. Hee hee. Hoo hoo.
It's
Ah.
saved. He saves.
You son of a bitch. He dies next.
How many times can I attack? Twice?
Mm-hmm.
Can I attack a third time if something?
All right.
You have 2 weapon fightings.
Anything else, Todd?
You could attack with the scimitar in your offhand.
Anything else, Todd?
For the
Oh,
third
it's a
attack.
bonus? Oh, okay.
Anything
No.
else?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oscar, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna use defensive
I'd like to
flourish.
free action to scream, just roar. That's it.
And hope that my AC can get a lot higher.
To attack.
I know. No, defensive flourish is special. I need to-
Well, you do it.
Well, I'm
you
going
do,
to
You
attack.
flourish
I mean,
when
it's
you
like,
attack. So which one are you attacking?
yeah. Okay, my AC is 25.
Okay. And who are you attacking?
The one at the bottom.
So the one right by the gate?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I gotta roll for that.
Yep.
Roll 2 stab.
16.
You ever add the invisible blade?
Oh, right, I get advantage. Hold on. Modified 20.
Yeah, that hits. So as you're swinging something, and it's just like he just sees a hilt just going like like you're holding a hilt.
Like, what is she doing?
What?
What is
He's just
happening?
like,
What is it?
and then roll damage.
Did you ever tell her how much damage it did?
Yeah, I have it right. What's a +1?
I'm sure you did.
That's
Yeah.
a rapier.
Yeah, I know. That's my. Which one's which?
You forgot to create the weapon.
I did forget to create the weapon.
Is it, how
Um,
much damage does it do?
It does poison damage.
I think it. If I remember
I didn't make a
correctly,
note. Hold on.
and if I get it wrong, Lore Masters, you can, Dragon Lords, you can, you can correct me later.
1d6
and
plus,
2d4.
and then
Yeah, it was like it was a d6 and 1d6 slashing and 2d4 poison.
Yeah.
And then my bonus, and then my plus.
and then the +7 for the flourish.
Plus 7, yeah.
7, what, plus 7?
Well, you will plus your dex mod, and then plus the 7 you rolled on the defensive flourish, because that does not give you extra damage.
Well,
there.
if I want to, I'll expand my Bardic Inspiration to do it. That's another 7, so.
Well, no. Go back to defensive.
No, you
flourish.
have to use a Bardic Inspiration. I choose, if a weapon attack hits you, you spend a Bardic Inspiration to deal damage equal to what I rolled up for my Flourish.
Yeah, you can. No, it does the damage. It does whatever you roll. It does the damage, and you get it as a bonus to your AC. But it uses one of your Bardic Inspiration. That's how it works.
Hold on.
So to use the flourish, you have to use a Bardic Inspiration.
No.
Yeah. Yes. You have to.
Hold on, I'm reading it. I actually
All your.
It says you can expend.
Yeah, and then it does all the things.
Well, no.
You have to use the Bardic Inspiration to do a flourish. That's how it works.
How do you know? Oh, there's more details here.
It's been a long time since we've been in combat.
I've been playing my character how I know how to play my character since the beginning. Okay.
How to open up D&D Beyond.
See,
Hold on, I'm reading!
it's right there.
Shut up! Backseat my character.
So I expect you to.
Like using a spell slot.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I think pretty sure I've been doing it that way anyway.
You have.
Yeah.
You have. Yeah, you haven't.
Ian, you're confusing me. Stop. Been doing it this way, and I'm like, what?
You acted like you were going to use an extra one. I thought.
No, why the fuck would I use an extra
It
one?
sounded to me like you used
Oh
an
my,
extra one.
get out of my character's butthole! Okay, and
I feel like your character would like that though.
Oh, I have it. Oh, I have it right here. Actually, Rico didn't. I put like a. I can't like.
Did you add a note?
Added a note. Yeah, it is 1d6 plus 2d4 poison.
Good memory, Chaos.
Yeah.
I'm the one who remembered it did poison damage.
Well, we always, yeah.
Okay, well let me roll my damage then.
Good memory on the poison. Good memory on the exact dice.
On the numbers.
On the numbers.
5 poison and 3 slashing, I guess.
It would be 10. It would be 10. Or no, 9 slashing and then plus 7. So it'd be
Yeah, no, it would be 10. Because the plus 7, or is the plus 7 just
plus 6
plus-
for your. Or what's your dex mod?
4.
Okay, so it'd be plus 5. So it'd be 9 plus 7, 16 slashing, 5 poison.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I just have to actually make it in my sheet later.
And then, so as you do that, you just stab him right in the chest. It's like, oh! And then the blood starts emptying out, and you see it on the, like, you see the shape of the blade, and then you rip it out and fling the blood on the ground, and he just,
He's dead?
yeah, he died. He succumbs to the poison.
Another one.
Yeah.
Stab another one. And then whack them with your
Maybe
scimitar.
can I try to see if they intimidate them, like if they still want to fight me? After I just killed the guy with an invisible sword and.
What do you say to intimidate them?
Just you still want to fight me after seeing that?
I can kill you without even looking at you.
I fucking.
Roll
I
intimidation.
fucking threw it. Can it be like? Can it be charisma? I don't.
Intimidation is
Intimidation
charisma.
is
Intimidation
charisma.
is
is
it?
normally charisma, but it's
Oh,
whether
you're right,
the
it is.
DM allows to use strength
Right,
instead.
right. I'm just used to everyone using strength because no one has charisma.
Ah, charisma.
Wow, it was a 19. It's okay. It's not now. 15. It's always sad when you watch that die. Go to like a high number.
Wow. Okay. They just look at you menacingly.
Okay. Alright,
They're more scared of the king than of you.
I guess I'll attack. If I kill the other guy in one hit, I'll ask the other guy, are you sure? After.
Really?
You sure?
But you have to attack with your offhand. You can't.
No, I
attack
can
with
attack again.
Well, it's two. Yeah, she gets two
Oh,
scabs
that's right,
with the
that's right, that's
invisible
right.
one,
Extra
and then the scimitar on the offhand.
That's right. That's right. I forget extra attack goes for
Come on,
barks.
dude, you can decimate them right now.
25.
Yeah, that hits.
That's a 6 and
The zero. What is it?
that was low. Sad. 6, 10 slashing and 2 poison.
Okay.
And I think if I want to use another flourish,
Yeah, I don't think you can use
I don't think it's only
multiple flourishes. in the
because
same
whenever you
turn.
take the attack action during your turn,
you can only take the attack action once.
it says that if a weapon attack hits, you can
Yeah.
it's only one use. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. He's probably not dead.
All right, so he takes 12 points damage. He's still up
And I
though.
attack him with my offhand.
Okay, roll.
It's my scimitar, I think. Oh, that's low. It's probably not gonna hit. 14.
14 hits.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess they just don't. Heavy armor means nothing, I guess. 8 slashing. I think my offhand's my scimitar, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's 8 slashing.
All right. He's still up.
How's this guy still up? I did like the same amount of damage. Unless he has 1 HP.
It's low. Or he's
Yeah, I'm like, I'm assuming.
Other people that were coming in were already damaged. This one wasn't damaged.
Oh.
I've been keeping track. It's been difficult, but I kind of remember.
That's a lot of dudes.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Okay, so he's still up,
Yeah, don't worry. He'll be dead next turn. Alright.
and it is now the king's turn, and he in.
No, no. Stop.
Oh no.
Thank God for my AC.
You say that.
I know he can roll these.
He's gonna touch your face. You're gonna touch your face. He looks over and he sees that you're fighting another one, and then he goes
Help!
and reaches.
No! Fuck off!
Oh no, he's gonna steal your levels.
I'm gonna data break me.
Duck! Duck!
25.
That's my AC.
I know.
What the fuck?
Roll
Are
an
you
18.
serious? I can't dispel, so I'm just gonna fucking die.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Bro, what was the +7? What did that even mean?
You needed a +8.
I know, but that was max. That's kind of like, it was right below.
Wishful thinking, yeah. I know.
You feel a hand touch your face.
Oh, please don't stop touching me. You're such a...
Now I want you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
I don't know if anyone around here.
You should
Don't
be
worry.
good at that.
Don't worry. Yeah, I know, but don't worry. I have a backup character.
Ah, yes, the backups.
It's another warlock. Warlocks are dope.
You
Okay,
can use my backup.
It's a warlock or a horlock?
warlock. Dude, my die has done this twice. Where it goes on a 19 and rolls.
die.
Also, have you seen this tray?
The trays are wobbly, I know.
No, they're not flat.
Flat enough.
14.
You fail.
Yeah, of course I did. Just kill me.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, I am, because it literally kills you over time, and I'm fighting 3 other men with like 4 other guys at the fucking door. Because no one came down here and took the aggro.
I took a lot of it.
Walk in front of me!
Much as I possibly
Jump in front of me!
We're
He's
killing.
still fucking
That's
throwing
his
boulders.
fault. That's his fault. We were out here. He was in the thing and he jumped out. You can blame that one.
I have good con, but I keep this tray is actually not flat. So my, that was nice. I watched it twice now. Go from a 19 and teeter to a 9. I know.
What's your con?
I think it's like it's 20, and I still failed because I rolled a 9. I only have +5 for con saves.
Are not proficient at con saves.
I am not.
No.
Damn.
They probably get charisma and dex.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm good.
Well, I'm a bard.
Obviously, charisma's obviously on there.
Well, yeah, I mean, con saves. I don't think are that common. I don't know, I guess.
47 points of necrotic damage.
That would fuck me up too.
I'm gonna disengage. How much? 40 what?
47.
What? It's horseshit. Y'all know I only have 76 max HP.
I did not know
Fuck
that.
And
I have 76 max HP.
Motherfucker. I have 20 con, so kill the normal bard.
because you failed
wizard.
within 4 of the DC, you fall prone.
I'm dead.
You might die. You might go. You might.
But no, you have a 20. You have a 25 AC. You're fine.
Yeah, but not.
And yeah, but
It doesn't last.
it doesn't
Yeah,
last.
I know it doesn't last.
There's been also
And you are now being racked with this excruciating pain.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna start making sure my new character's ready. Okay, let me.
And now, before the soldiers move,
gonna
we're going to
be-
take a break.
I'm gonna be a tank.
We'll be back
So,
in
Not
just a
not a
moment.
healer.
Paladin.
Don't go away. It's going to be crazy. This whole, so
That's
far,
not
like
fair.
almost 2.5 hours of combat. We got more coming for
I
you.
actually can't make any more characters.
We have to delete one.
I'll just delete.
One.
So we'll be right back.
We're never
I'm going to
gonna
go to the
finish versus
computer
stuff.
because I want to make sure I turn something off so it doesn't start right away. Just because. I'm just going to make sure.
It didn't last time.
Americans, I'm going to do you a favor. Americans, stop.
Oh, yes, this is me. I'm Americans. Apparently she's going to teach me how to say this word.
You okay, ready? Woo.
Okay, woo.
St.
St.
Now, I know you want to say Shire.
I really do. I really want to say Shire.
Yeah, so, sure.
Okay, sure.
Now let's put it all together. Woo. St. Sure.
Worcestershire.
You're doing great. This is amazing.
Stop.
Do it a little bit faster.
Oh, okay, little faster.
Worcestershire.
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 Worcestershire. Fuck!
Have you ever felt like you've had no energy like this guy?
Who? Me?
Yeah, you. You should try Rogue Energy.
What's Rogue Energy?
Well, Rogue Energy is a new supplement that gives you all the energy you need with all the great flavors and no calories and no sugar. And it's easy to make, too. All you need is a 16-ounce glass of water, a scoop of your favorite flavor of Rogue Energy, and then the final step, shake it. Keep shaking. Ultra shake. Hyper shake. Shake it all the way! And now you can try it for yourself. Wow! Don't forget to use promo code Smoking Dragons at checkout for 10% off your order. Get your Rogue today.
Listen here, buds. Public service announcement for your friendly neighborhood Officer Rico. Now, you all know me. I'm all about donuts and Oreo balls. But what I'm here to talk to you about is a very important case. The Smoking Dragons need your assistance. For just $1 a month, you can have access to the most exclusive Patreon in the world. You will be able to hear such things as the Dragon's Lair podcast, exclusively only coming to Patreon. Nowhere else. Got some great stuff there. You want to hear dragon secrets? It's there. You want to hear personal life stuff from dragons sometimes? It's probably there. Do you want to go in deep with each of the dragons? Just takes $1 a month. If I were Alyssa Milano, you'd definitely be giving $1 a month. Hell, you'd probably be giving more than $1 a month. But that's okay. The Smoking Dragons only need $1 a month.
Sign up on Patreon today to get all the perks. Donate just $1 a month today to help save a dragon in need. Thank you, and good night, and God bless those Oreo balls. Pokeball? Holy fuck!
And he said,
Like-
and I let her have her way.
And welcome back.
Like we needed to know about that.
So now we continue
With the beatdown.
The
with
beatdown?
with the soldiers now moving forward.
What's left of them?
They're not selling her anymore. They changed their mind. They're only doing it the older,
What?
the older figure.
Wow.
Fuckers.
We're going to, there we go, a little bit more upbeat.
I'm about to put on some sad music here in a sec, though.
Attacking Redmane.
When you're prone, can you use your turn to get up?
No.
Yes.
You just have your movement to get up.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna stand there. No, actually, I could still use a flourish,
You can.
but there's no guarantee I'm going to like roll as high as I did with my DC. I'm just trying to live. When I get up, that's like my whole action, right?
Half your movement.
Just move it.
Oh,
Firebolt.
just gonna leave.
Who's firebolting?
This mage here.
Oh, you got plenty of action over there. You're good.
I'm getting firebolted?
Yeah.
No, on you.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, I can't be getting
What do you
firebolted.
mean? There's literally two of them right there that could firebolt you.
I have somewhat have like 3/4 cover.
There is no
Yeah, he
way
has
that
three-quarters
he has
cover.
sharpshooter. Get fucked. Yes.
Spell sniper.
Yes.
Okay, so that is a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
That is 11 points of fire damage.
Gotta kill him too. Oh lord, here I go, killing again.
I clench my butt cheeks right now.
Okay.
And then these ones go inside. Just pretend they're inside the buildings.
Taking her sweet ass time.
They gotta go find the fire. We're gonna kill them all before they come back.
This one's gonna hit Oscar while he's down.
Right.
Caught it with my berry. No.
No.
Bounces off your armor.
I don't know. I like.
No, you bounce it. Ting.
You parry it.
I'm on the ground.
Rolling.
Ah!
It's close, 24, but that's still not a hit because your AC is 25.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I just thought of something.
Ballista firing at one mage.
This man killed your father.
Whose father?
The one who's controlling the king. He killed your father. So you could Inigo Montoya right now.
Hello. My name is Oscar Armes. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Stop saying that. Prepare to die. Prepare to die. All
My
right.
favorite part is the first time he sees them and he said it, the guy just like runs.
He was just like, get the fuck out.
How wide is the portcullis?
Looks like 5 feet.
The portcullis is 5
No,
feet wide?
it's not to scale, but it's 10 feet.
It's 10 feet?
Well,
It's 10-ish.
no, according to the map, it is, but it's about I'm trying to visualize it. I'm sorry. I just put one
Let's just say-
portcullis because I'm stupid.
Let's just say 16 feet and call it a day.
Sure, 16 feet. That sounds great.
Oh my god.
He doesn't agree with that number either.
I was thinking more like 20, but
16 is close. I mean, let's like you could
it's
lay
close,
down.
close to 20. Yeah.
You could lay like 3 fully grown men down side by side by side.
I don't know why I didn't think about
I think
that.
I'll-
Probably because I made
Fighting
this map when I was like half asleep.
Rip any-
Well, next time make it while you're half awake.
I'll do that. So these guys actually should be going in. They're not on the wall.
We're going in.
So this one will also attack Oscar while he's down.
Yeah. I think that I'll be hitting here. Might be some reason.
25.
It's not. Yeah.
Somehow miss.
Somehow the, you know. Yeah, that's expensive.
10 points of piercing damage.
Fucking dying. Got a whole juicy 6 HP.
No, that's not a lot.
No, but I'm gonna die.
Run away.
I can try. I'm gonna.
So Heather is going to get off the ballista.
Jesus, help me.
Somebody say.
Help!
We got to update the thing.
What?
The map wasn't moving.
Oh, it wasn't?
No.
Did you focus on? Okay, thank you.
Someone get those Armenian bombs.
There's Marmesian bombs.
More Molotovs.
Hot.
My blade is called Mia. She has a name.
Oh yeah.
How much is a greater healing potion?
No, is that not what she said?
What?
No, don't worry about it.
You can use healing word on yourself, right?
Yeah.
I believe that.
Can you see yourself?
Yeah. I'm right here.
Then yes, you can.
Hey, right where I'm at.
Yeah, you're over there.
I have greater healing potions.
So she first casts Zephyr Strike on herself so she can move more and not provoke opportunity attacks. And she basically gets above the other one that's right behind Oscar.
I got the bad luck touch.
It's bad touch and good touch, first of all.
I am surrounded. How the fuck am I gonna like even go away?
You can't.
I don't think I can.
Your path's about to be cleared for you.
You're just like poking me.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm one person. You must feel big and proud, don't you?
All right.
You really kill a prince? I don't know if that would look good on you, king.
Heather's gonna attack
That ain't no
the
king.
first one.
Yeah, maybe he
That
wants
is
to
a
kill me
21 to
too.
hit. That hits.
I think he wants to kill me too inside of. I mean, the army soon wouldn't have
I
even.
mean, it's already happening anyway.
Yeah, I know. So.
Um, 12 piercing and 8 force damage.
Who?
Not to you.
Heather deals
Oh, I was
the
like,
one
Jesus
behind you, and then
Hey, look, your path's clear.
Okay, now I can go. Disengage.
Disengage in front 15 feet.
she's gonna fire again at the one next to Oscar.
If I use my whole action, and if it's only half of my movement, that would be half of my walking speed, so it'd be 15. And if well, it's still I can go 30 feet.
No.
You can't disengage and dash in the same action.
Disengaging is a action. 'Cause you're not a
10
rogue.
points of piercing damage.
Let's see. Oh. I'm still not fight ready. He doesn't use any purple components. Okay.
And also, you see Hippie swoop down.
Oh, that's a dragon.
The dragon has appeared
It doesn't
finally.
break. Excuse you.
It looks like
Reinforcements.
And is going to bite this one here.
eat him. Teach him a lesson. I'm still not fighting that king right now. I only have full health.
That's a modified 20 to hit.
Run to the Jack Sparrow run.
7 points of piercing damage.
Just come back up to me.
And 6 poison damage to that one. And he just gets like bit, like right here and just. Ah!
Is that the one she already stabbed?
Yeah.
That's what you get.
Is it dead?
I told you.
What does mobile flourish do?
I think it lets
It
me.
gives you more movement.
And he just splat.
No, they
to the
all
ground.
give me more. Everything gives me more movement.
You can expend when you do extra damage. You can push
This
the
is when you
target up to
push him.
5 feet. You can then use your reaction to move up your walking speed to an unoccupied space.
So I can
within
push
5
him away technically.
and then
just-
move
and then
30
just move.
feet.
Yeah, that
Or,
might
well,
be-
the rest of your walk speed would be 15,
Yeah.
which would mean you don't get an opportunity
I-
attack if you push them away and then go.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
that would
there's
be.
more than one around her there.
No, but the other one isn't in front of me.
Well, yeah, no.
It's not the only one that would actually. One's dead. No, so there's not.
There's 2.
Two. There's
Yeah, but
technically 3.
I'd push him into the other one, and it would do probably some damage to the other guy, depending on how.
But you still have 2. You'd still be attacked by 2 opportunities.
All right.
No, I
and
wouldn't.
with that, top of the order,
Christian, how would that
Redmane.
work? He's fucked. There's nobody else. These guys are on the.
There's 3 of them near you.
Oh, they look like they're on the wall.
They're underneath.
They're underneath the wall.
Oh, I can't tell.
They're in the doorway.
I can push them both away. Or can I only do it once?
I'm going to do it once. I thought it would. I was hoping it would let you disengage, but it doesn't.
Sad. Oh well.
We take my mighty battle axe and we'll just
But regardless,
down
whatever
the one in
flourish
front
I
of
do,
me.
I,
All right,
I,
roll.
I get 10 extra movement. 10 extra movement. I'll probably just be defensive then because they're probably gonna come attack.
That's another crit. 19 again.
Oh my god. Roll it.
Love it.
What are these guys doing? Are they,
Love it.
where are these guys turns that are looking for the Molotovs? Have you been?
Only the second turn.
Yeah.
It's been so. I feel like it's been so long. Got combat. Yeah.
It's 13.
How's the brother?
That's already
Gone.
doubled.
Huh?
That's already doubled.
I rolled a 3.
Christian's rolls, the classic.
Well, these guys are on fire, so you just shing. That was dead.
All right, and then we'll take a step out,
I love it.
and then we'll attack that one.
I love it.
That's a 14.
Crits.
So I have to attack them to use.
Your flourish,
You have
yes.
to use the attack action, which means you can't disengage, which is bullshit.
That's
13.
Well, you could multi-class into rogue, and then you could get
Again, then you just lop off his head. Just
Maybe I'll multi-class.
rogues are one of the best multi-classes because the first 3 levels of rogue give you like insane stuff.
Yeah, sneak attack.
What is it? Not uncanny dodge.
it's
Something movement or basic. No.
I'm not second level, I don't think. Or second level, I think you get to pick your thief thing.
no, it's at
Or
third
is that
level.
third level?
third.
Okay.
I think I want to.
Every class is third level.
I probably want to multi-class.
No,
into
to
it.
pick
Cleric.
Oh,
Cleric
okay,
you get
cleric.
it right away.
Yeah, cleric is in
Also,
the
the
beginning.
other best multi-class because you get the divine domain immediately.
I think I might look at the multi-classing.
And then we action surge.
Cunning action. That's what it's called.
Okay.
Oh yeah, cunning action is
Yeah, cunning action. That's it.
no,
Oh,
second
that would be nice. Cause
Action
what level
surge.
3? What do you get at level 1 for being?
sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Level 1 you get sneak attack. Level 2 you get cunning action. Level 3 you get to pick
Do I have a reason? Do we have to have like
your
do
archetype.
story stuff for me to be able to multi-class, or can I just multi-class?
Depends on the multi-class.
Oh,
You
well.
multi-classing into rogue would not need much story, I think.
Yeah, I think your backstory kind of already covers it.
Yeah.
After slicing those two, one in half and one with one in the head,
Hard.
I rush at the mage. Then I attack the mage.
So I always get sneak attack.
How many?
I action.
He action surge.
Oh, what to say? I thought you just had the feat that lets you, when you kill someone or get a
Go again?
get an extra bonus action attack. I thought that's what you're doing.
That'd be great, but no. I am not a great weapon fighter. Or great weapon mastery. That's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
That is 9 damage.
Well, he was one of the ones that got hit by the beam.
Well then.
So, just right into the head and just like, and he's just hanging there on your axe.
We just take it out and go, get another one. So the last mate.
Yeah, he should be more in that square. This one.
14.
That hits.
13.
As a reaction, he casts shield.
Oh, okay. I don't hit.
You do not.
So as you go down for another hit, he just.
What if I just use my mage hand to hold?
Your
Mage hands can't attack.
Yeah, mage hands can't attack.
Fuck you, I roar in his face.
All right.
Make a wisdom save.
He fails.
He's afraid of me.
No worse.
All right. Shiani, you're up.
I don't know if it's even worth disengaging.
I'm going to drop
Right.
beam,
Because they'll
and
just come
I'm going to
to
go
me.
bear form, and I'm going to bonus action
Fuck.
dash all the way.
You can
over
bonus
here.
action dash.
Yeah, isn't it bonus action dash? Or you,
No, you use your
I
bonus
use my
action.
bonus action to go bear form, and I use my action to dash.
Yeah.
There you go. And now I'm right behind them, and I invoke a Sentinel. So anything within 5 feet of me that tries to make an attack on her, I get an opportunity to attack on them. And that will be a bite to grapple them.
Oh, you took the sentinel feat. I love it.
I did.
It'd still be worth it to disengage. Probably.
Now it'd be worth it to attack them and try to leave, or at least attack the main guy and push him back and then leave. Because if they attack you, he gets an opportunity to attack on them.
All right, up next is
But
Zod.
if the opportunity attack gonna hit me, I'll die.
Perhaps Zod is going to move 15 feet. Right? Meow.
Perhaps I have 6 health.
Perhaps you have to
Stop. I don't want to. Okay, there we go. I didn't want to type.
Try to set
And we're gonna recklessly attack this poor mage. Miss. Does it? Hold on. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay, then we'll do it again. I rolled a 4 and a 2.
No, Ian, for the mole flourish, you can only move up within 5 feet of the target. I can't
You can
just...
push them 5 feet, yeah.
I know, but then it says you can then use your reaction to move to your walking speed to an occupied space within 5 feet.
Oh.
So I can't
Oh.
move my fucking...
You won't go. Yeah, you won't go far.
That's stupid.
21.
Yeah, definitely.
Stupid bitch making me use both of my attacks on you. 12.
All right. So he is still up as you
Oh
slash
my
across
God.
his chest.
Well then, angry Zod imp. Ah.
He saves.
He blows up behind him, and well, he looks cool because he doesn't look at it.
And his mage garb just
None of these flashes are that good
Billows.
except for defensive.
Oscar, you're up. Well, you're down, but I mean
No, not yet.
you're prone on the ground.
You're up and you're down, you're yes and you're no.
Okay, I'll get up.
You're in, then you're out.
Yeah. So you use 15 feet to get up.
Use your Katy Perry.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
And can you grab me my my drink there? I accidentally left it. It's over by the soundboard.
Okay, first I'm gonna. Okay, so since defensive, okay, I can do 3 things. I think I can do this. Okay, so can I like use my action to take both potions? Use that's the special action flourish to push them back.
No, you have to attack to do a flourish.
I know.
You have to use
would
your
attack.
action.
No, I can use my bonus action to attack.
No, you can't.
You have to use the,
You have to use the attack action in order to use your bonus action
Can
for
use
the
the
offhand
offhand?
attack.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
And instead to flourish, you also have to use the attack action.
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna go down.
I'm gonna go down, yeah.
I would just
I can't really do anything.
I would just disengage and
There's no point disengaging, they're just gonna walk up to me because I
No,
don't want fucking 15
the
feet.
two that are on him,
can't run after.
if he hits them with an opportunity attack, they can't leave because he has Sentinel. So the only one who could come after you are the.
No, he can just probably use a spell and just shoot me.
The only ones that could come after you are him and the one who has a dragon just standing right next to it.
I guess I can disengage them.
Okay. Take your action. Use your action to disengage.
And just as far away as possible. Where are those Molotovs? I mean, army-seen bombs?
You go hide behind Pippi.
No,
That's within 15 feet.
can I go over there?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll also use the bonus action, use a potion.
That sounds good.
Okay, where are you going?
Behind Pippi. That's within 15 feet.
It is. This ruler tool is fucking awesome.
Okay, well,
Shout out Albert Rodeo. You do work.
Shout out Pythagorean theorem.
That too.
now I gotta wait another 30 minutes for my turn.
How much did you restore with your
I
potion?
don't know, I have to roll.
What potion? What kind of potion are you
Greater
taking?
healing?
Greater healing.
I assume that's what happened. Like if you take an action to drink it, you like sip it, take a bonus action, you just like.
Why are you allowed to roll ones on healing? That shouldn't be allowed.
Why do D4s have a 1 option?
Yeah, how dare they? They
I
could
know,
have only
right?
2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4, 5.
That's cut off one edge of it and then keep re-rolling until it's something else.
So 14.
That's how I rolled D3s.
Can
I roll
I-
a 1, it's just
All right,
if I roll-
now-
Can I free action snap?
I mean, you'll.
There's nobody there. It
you'll
doesn't
hit
matter.
me.
God, you hit me.
Good, I'm just kidding.
Now, at the end of your turn, I'd like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, it's continuous.
Oh,
Are
great.
you gonna vomit?
Oh, that's right. That makes sense. I didn't think about that. Ah! Just
One more.
16.
You'll fail.
This isn't fair. This isn't a fair spell. I'm level 8.
It's the
You're not
big
level
bad.
8, you're level
It's the
7.
it's the big bad spell.
7. That's like bullshit.
The BBEG's big spell.
Oh,
Gonna hurt.
Fuck! I don't have dispel magic either because I didn't think I'd actually get hit by this.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think it actually. I think this will actually kill me. He rolled a lot of dice. He sounded like a lot of dice.
It'll down you.
Yeah.
Take.
And nobody can do anything though to help me.
21 points of necrotic
Yep.
damage.
I'm
Wow.
All by one.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
I thought you had 6
7.
HP plus
Plus-
14.
Yeah,
yeah,
20.
that's 20.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And also, like,
I
we
won.
don't have healing potions that heal enough damage to what our HP scales to right now. The healing potions
Healing
we were
potions
given
aren't that strong.
are too weak.
Oscar goes down.
Of course I do. I got to buy a 46 damage fucking spell.
Yeah.
That does DOT of 20 a turn.
I did.
Maybe minimum.
Hey, I did 40 damage with a lightning bolt.
I actually rolled low on that one.
Yeah, exactly. Jesus fuck. And it's automatically gonna do it every turn. I'm gonna fail 3 turns and then
Go,
just die.
Pikazad, use your lightning bolt.
Shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually die. So, what do you think, a paladin?
Smash. Paladins are great because they get aura of protection, which gives anyone, yourself and anyone near you, a bonus to all saves.
I hope this world burns, and I hope Armesia burns, and every
And you get a
fucking
free
world
horse.
burns.
And then when you're high enough,
Your new character could hate Armesia.
you get a free horse. And then when you're high enough level, you get a free flying horse.
I saw them they get some kind of like. That's cool. I saw them get some kind of got protection. They can take protection or like a greater weapon fighting or protection.
Paladins are sick.
Protection's
They're my
pretty
favorite
cool.
class for a reason, because anytime you crit, you murder.
Protection's pretty cool.
Oh, I crit? Time to
And
die.
protection, I think when they're within 5 feet of you, gives them a disadvantage when enemies attack your teammates within their 5
That's
feet.
a fighting style, yeah.
Yeah,
Any fighter could
that's
have
cool.
that too. Or a ranger.
Yeah.
Or a paladin.
And I think you have to have a
or
shield.
anyone who took the feat that gives fighting style. I forget what it's called. Fighting initiate? Or
Can I just
fighting
have-
adept? Or...
Up next is the
I
king.
want to make a level 20 character. Can I just... Level 15.
That's why be the DM and you can make all the characters you want.
I just want to play... I never play high-level characters. They never make it.
And he's gonna look at Pippi and he's going to
Pippi.
touch.
Not Pippi! Oh no, if it dies, she could just summon another one.
Yeah, but I'm sure she likes Pippi.
Summon another Pippi.
I'm sure he'll roll better save than me.
Just have like a cooldown if it dies. Of like,
But he can do it on multiple targets. Isn't it concentration?
yeah, but if it is,
We don't know anything about this
It's
spell.
third fucking time casting this, by the way.
He can just keep doing this. This is broken.
if it is concentration, then you won't be taking any more damage over time, which means you get to live.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I have to make my saves. And with how my rolls have been going today.
And as Pippi was focused on another enemy, Pippi is touched, but Pippi just and
You guys, I always go down.
opens its mouth and just
is the second
spews
time I've gone-
poison breath
Oh, I'm so
all over the
sorry.
It's
king.
always me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you are. You were just throwing boulders at nobody.
Complained about always going down.
Yeah. I'm not a fighter.
And deals
Actually, I am technically.
6
I've been
points
down
of
a few
poison
times.
damage to the king.
We just get manhandled all the time. Is that what we're saying? Except for him.
How much you say?
He's a
4?
fucking barbarian. How about another
6.
barbarian? How about
Oh,
that?
6.
How about make another totem barbarian?
Pippi resists the touch,
Ooh,
but
zealot barbarian. What's that?
still takes half the amount of damage.
Zealot barbarians. They do the Thor. Barbarians, you have no fear because you just don't die.
Pippi only takes.
You know, I didn't notice we go down a lot in big fights.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
Barbarians are like,
I think Ian's the one who hasn't gone down yet.
yeah, well,
And I don't plan
How
on
many
it.
times did I go down when I played my barbarian? Like never. I don't think I ever went down. I was only killing my teammates because I was charmed.
I went down in fucking bear a multitude of times. I
That's
just knocked
because
my
we
bear.
did guys with guns.
Yeah, there
Guns.
was guys with guns.
Guns.
Isn't that a thing?
Gun.
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 Gun. Gun.
All right. Up next is now the soldiers' turns.
Where did I have a sword that said sword?
Here.
You just here. You have it on you right now.
You just got a new cooler.
Or no,
sword.
it's the.
Yeah, it's the rapier.
Is it the rapier? That was
The rapier.
You just got
I'm
a
not gonna
new.
use it anymore.
The scimitar doesn't have like a scabbard,
Oh.
so the rapier does, and it goes
We
sword.
forgot about that.
No.
No, we didn't
definitely
forget.
make reference about it all the time.
We just ignored it because if we talk about it, that guy will find you and kill you.
That too.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'll be using it anymore. Ever again.
So
Yeah, it's
All right,
It just is invisible.
The two soldiers that are at the gate notice the bear behind them, and they're gonna try to run and to go inside the fort.
the cooler Daniel.
So the first one tries to run. You get your opportunity attack.
Unless you want to save it for the second one, because you only get one.
Well, yeah, I guess they can.
Yeah, they both get to roll.
Falling down isn't fun because you don't get to fight anymore.
Well,
You guys
yeah,
don't get to play anymore.
You get to struggle for your life.
I do that all the
Sweet.
time. I do that like every few games.
That's it.
17 plus 9.
Yep, that definitely hit.
Oh yeah, he's.
So I'm gonna bite, grapple him immediately.
All right, roll damage.
On it. Mm. 12 points of piercing damage. You just grab the top of his head.
Just death roll.
Yeah, pretty much.
you!
Yeah, fuck you.
And then this other one's just. Oh, that's the ruler.
I do pretty good damage. I just got I just got
You just got
bossed.
touched.
I just got bossed.
Yeah.
I just got main bossed. I just got Xanaxed. I got Xanaxed.
No, now you've taken a Xanax.
Now I've taken a Xanax and I'm now asleep.
All right, this soldier is going to attack Pippi. Nope.
No, he's not gonna attack Pippi. He's like,
Has Pippi have... Well, no, it makes sense. It's better con than me. Well, no,
There's
wait.
a Drake.
It shouldn't have better...
it definitely is better con than you because your con is not good.
My con's 20.
This mage is going to cast
say,
Misty
Your
Step.
con is 20?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I thought your con was bad.
It might have proficiency in save.
This
though.
mage is going to cast Misty
I don't have
Step.
proficiency in
mage?
con saves.
The one in front of me or the one in
The
front
one in
of
front of Zod.
20
Okay.
arc
And the other
con,
mage is going to
20
cast Misty
charisma.
Step.
Mm.
Get out of here. No, I just got... It's just the DC on that is like really fucking high. It's probably like 18 or something.
17.
And then Heather is going to try to attack the one that was running in.
No, it's higher than
But
that.
I should have gotten possessed by Xanax. Maybe I would have been
It's
alive.
like 22 or something.
I mean, it's probably something really high that like
24 to hit.
without an extremely high roll.
Because you failed it by more than 4.
Yeah. Well, the first time.
What did you roll the first?
10 points of damage and another hit on him.
Oh. So
More
it
than
could be
4.
Even higher than last time.
It's probably over 20 to say.
Max damage
19.
13.
I would have had to
Could be
roll
Hey, look at that.
And she just goes,
I rolled a 15.
and he just one in the back and then one through the back of the head and just
No, because I got a 16.
this guy's dead.
Yeah, yeah, you failed.
So it's probably 19 or 20.
Yeah, it's 30.
The 30 DC.
Yeah.
And now these soldiers are coming out again.
I want to enjoy this combat session, but I'm already down.
And
Where do we throw?
they see that their acting commander is dead.
I don't know. I believe in you guys.
And then this one's gonna rush over and administer healing.
Oh, that's right. I am behind Pippi. I forget that they were around. Well, I guess I
Never
don't
so
know.
slow.
At first they come out, they see a dragon.
We got like a box of bottles.
Oh, we got him! Shit! Oh, fuck! And so
Instructions and
you're gonna be
bottles.
stabilized
They're not even lit.
and awake.
I cannot heal this off with anything I have, so I'm probably gonna be out of combat the rest of the game.
So you
Tried
heal.
casting it on another thing. You might have dropped concentration on you to cast it on something else. So
You
maybe I don't
heal
know.
7 points, and you like as you're down, just kind of like your body is like. And
Yeah,
then,
but knowing Xanax doesn't need to do fucking concentration.
And then you're administered a healing potion.
Oh god, that dragon's on our side. I don't know about the Molotov right now.
Interesting thing to first say when you wake up.
Well, I mean, yeah. Thanks. Thank you.
I got the box for you.
Okay. I could teach you how to make
Light
them.
them on fire and throw.
I saw you did it, and I've already made 3.
Oh, sick. Okay. It's a 20-foot race. It would.
Who said it's your turn?
Wait, no, it's his turn probably.
He's
Top of the order, it's Redmane.
Yeah, but I'm thinking.
Redmane's
Are dragons fire resistant?
Fire
No,
dragons are fire resistant.
What kind
not
of
this
dragon
one. This
that?
is the green. This is the green Drake. Fuck the pointy hat that decided to run away from me. I give chase.
Bro, healing word does hardly any healing.
It's a bonus action heal.
When you have a lot of health, it's really hard to heal it back.
Yeah, he's within your range.
Oh, he's absolutely within my range. He didn't go far. He did not go very far.
And I have a lot of HP.
All right, roll the hit.
That's a myth for the first one.
Ah, damn.
Damn indeed.
Didn't you miss last turn?
So
No,
as he
shielded last
as
turn.
he misty steps, and then he looks back, and then you're like,
He's still afraid of me.
well, he misty steps away from you.
Yeah. That one don't miss. That one, if I was higher level, would crit.
So it was an 18 on the die.
Yes. Nine. Not even
Nine,
Eight.
nine, nine,
Eight,
nine,
not nine.
Plus or what?
No, total. Roll a 1.
Christian is like that meme where like you always roll like bad. Like average,
Crit, but
averagely
rolled,
bad.
but rolled the
Like if you roll good, you still roll bad.
Nat
Like it's
20
like
is what rolls ones after. I've done it so many times.
All right. Bonus action.
You said the wall is 20 feet,
25 feet high.
25 feet.
I'm a lion. I can jump that high.
You can bonus action shove somebody, right?
No,
No,
you guys are all around, so we can't throw
that is an
bombs
action.
anymore.
that is in action. Yeah.
Oh.
Evoke the lion jump meme.
I was gonna say because there are spikes on the wall.
Yeah. No, it's shoving is an action.
Uh-huh. Actions in combat. Attack. Cast a spell. Dash.
So what if we hit
disengage,
someone
dodge,
directly with a
rapid fire,
Molotov? It would just set them on fire.
Ready. Search. Shove.
Oh, I suppose. Jump on him too, I guess. I really don't.
We got his cape.
Would I be able to long jump onto the top?
No. That is not a long jump. That is a high jump.
Sure, that is a high jump.
There aren't that many left. I wouldn't have had those guys go find stuff if I knew he's gonna just open.
I guess I'll just stay here
This was
with
very
this
unexpected.
one mage.
I didn't predict that. It was not in my battle plans. My battle plan was to keep throwing
I can
bombs.
launch him. But now I'll stay here.
All right, Shiani,
I'm going to
you got the one grapple.
stand up, and I'm gonna turn around with this man in my mouth, and I'm just punch the other one right in the face. The wizard.
Which one are you? The leaf?
Yeah,
The leaf. Yes.
Just the leaf.
leaf on the
You
wind.
should get a polar bear. Change it to polar bear. Can you all see the one I uploaded, or is that not an option?
Yeah, the angry face.
It's an angry
Yeah.
face. It's an angry emoji.
Let me just get a polar bear. Hold
First
on,
one
I
was
got
a
this.
nat 1 miss. I can multi-attack.
Yep.
That one is 15 plus 9.
Yep. So as he Misty steps away from Zod, he turns and looks. Oh! Miss.
2d6 plus 6. I rolled 2 6s.
Oh my God! 666. The end. So 18
Someone
points of
that-
slashing damage.
Yep.
You just
the wizard.
you slash him and just rip his face off. And just,
And then you wear it like a.
I'm still holding on to the other one.
did you want to swing him into the spikes that are on the wall?
Oh no.
Just spike
I just
in the wall.
used 2 actions. If you want me,
Yeah, the wood.
If you give me like a bonus,
I'll let you do it with a bonus action.
I can try.
He's like, fuck it, Lynch.
Because I just want to see somebody get impaled on the wall. And this guy's basically dead.
And he's like, I'll just let you have it.
They're like, fuck it, why not?
Just think it'd be funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing him around and try to break what's his head to the rest of his body.
All right, give me just your bite roll.
Bite roll?
Yeah.
Nope, and that one.
Oh,
Okay, that's fine.
I guess you let go. I don't know.
because I don't care. I was just having your roll for.
I just wanted to see.
He's like, I'm just gonna let you do
He's
this.
still alive. He's just in my grasp. Unless you want him dead. That's on
I mean,
you.
he is dead.
Rico doesn't really
He's
care.
practically dead.
He's like,
He's one
basically-
hit away from. He's 1 HP. He's actually 1.
Zod, you're up.
He doesn't even care.
Well, since he failed to kill the. Oh no, he did kill it. It
The
just
wizard's dead. The one that I'm chewing on is still alive.
Oh no, we're running.
You want
We're
it?
charging in.
Through the fire and the flames.
Oh fuck yeah! What? I'm gonna just jump through the flames and just bust through.
You can probably just jump through past the flames.
Did anyone notice my sick thing that I threw? Should be proud of me.
I see fire, but I run through fire.
The fire and the flames.
Yes.
Literally just said that. It's almost like she doesn't pay attention to what I say.
No, I didn't hear what she said.
No, I wasn't listening.
No, I wasn't listening.
And now the murder begins. No, I'm attacking the king.
Yes.
Yeah, just knock him out. Just non-lethal.
I'm recklessly, lethally attacking the king.
Expected as much.
Yeah, expected nothing less.
He's just being mind controlled.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
It also hit my. He also hit me with like a 25.
10, 14, 16.
Okay. You slash at his back, and he just turns.
Another one. How about a 23?
Yeah.
$13.
All right. So the first one, you slash at his back, and he just turns and just steps and turns towards you, pulls out his sword, and then
an imp explodes in his face.
then a slash across the chest, and then an imp explodes in his face. That is a 18.
Non-lethal. Can I ride the?
It's fine.
Ride the Drake.
All right.
Can I ride the Drake?
Oscar, you're up.
Okay. Okay. So those. I don't know about throwing those anymore. Unless you can hit the king directly. Feeling like your
You'll
aim's.
burn everybody in a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Good, she says.
I don't even care. There's like a mage out there.
There is a
Start
mage out
trucking it
there.
over the walls. You never know what you'll get.
The mage is
You know what?
occupied.
Well, we got rid of most of the soldiers while you guys were gone, but I would hold on to those just in case. And soldier, actually, okay. I don't know. There's a mage over there, huh?
Nope.
You don't know there were any mages.
No, they're all dead already, so I didn't even know they existed. Well, first I'm gonna just bonus action take another healing potion.
Glarp, glarp, glarp.
Let's hope I roll better on these ones.
No ones.
15, yeah.
Plus 4.
That's 15 with plus the 4.
Oh.
Oh, not damage.
Yeah, it wasn't a healing potion at all.
All right, what are you gonna do for your action, Oscar?
Hmm.
You could vicious mockery him.
And I have other stuff.
Dissonant whispers.
Yeah.
Call him a bitch.
I'll use, I'll tell the soldier to just hold his fire and just hold off on those Molotovs. Where are the other guys? They still somewhere?
I'm right here. As you can tell
The
by my
other
screaming.
two are, one's across on the other side of you, and one's coming down the path.
Well, now that I know they have these for later, so keep this recipe in mind. You guys can use it for other things. But most of the guys already did, I think. But I'll use Dissonant Whispers on
Now
the
that I don't
king.
have a big ass battlefield. Oh shit, I moved somebody.
What is the stat that I have to use to save?
Wisdom.
Right? Was he there?
Yeah.
He saves.
Is it really high? Are all his stats just broken? 'Cause
I
he's
bet you
basically
his dexterity is probably not that great.
Yeah.
That depends how old.
Or his charisma.
I'm the king. Oh yeah, he's normal. No problems here. That's how he always acts.
Well, at least it still takes some damage. You round down when you do damage?
We round up in this house.
6, then.
6.
6 psychic damage.
Okay.
Mm.
Zod, you see him just kind of like twitch for a moment.
Freaky.
Strange.
Healing word is so weak. Well, unless I cast a higher level. Rip my higher level spell slots. Those would have been nice.
That's okay.
All right. Up next is the king.
I had a higher spell slot, would have been able to save you faster.
Yeah.
And he goes for stab.
El stab.
It's like he's out of touches.
I don't know about that.
23.
Yes.
Make a con save.
Oh no, not a con save.
That's what I thought. You know, with my
23.
Yeah, you save.
Yeah, but
how much con?
5 plus 7.
Plus 5. I just rolled bad.
I am proficient.
I just literally rolled bad.
But you're not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're
I really
proficient,
thought-
25
I was like
points
one.
of piercing damage, rounded or reduced to 13.
Round up in this house for enemies too.
Yeah, that's what I said. We round up in this house.
We equality.
I ain't going that easy
There's no
on you.
equality for evil.
And
yeah, you don't
take,
give a shit about equality
4 points of necrotic.
unless it's lawful.
You know, Vicious Mockery does like a decent amount. There's no point using Vicious Mockery, just save out of it too.
I don't believe you resist that.
No, I am not a bear totem.
Yeah, that's right.
I only
Psychic?
resist piercing,
Bro, that's
slashing,
why
and
I like bear
bludgeoning.
totems because they resist everything except for psychic.
No, I'm a crazy barbarian.
This is my fisty.
And now he's going to slash.
No, this guy gets to attack a lot.
22.
My AC is 20.
Con save again.
This guy's cheating.
24. I'm like,
Yeah, you're fine.
Mash.
I literally just rolled one number higher and I couldn't
Taking,
figure it
like,
out.
that much damage on a half.
24 points reduced
That
to
could like do
12,
like my whole health bar in like
It did.
yeah, basically.
and
no,
4
I mean,
more
like,
points of necrotic.
I think you will.
You should heal me is all I'm saying.
I can't heal you. You want fucking 2d4?
Sure.
It's
2d4
for me.
is nice.
You should also bardically inspire me right after.
I can't do both. Oh, yes, I can actually.
And that is.
It'll be
End of his
fine
turn.
because
I'll ask the
because
soldiers to give me all their
we're
potions.
gonna get polar bear in here in a second, and everything will be fine. We're gonna gank him.
This guy's strong. Except, you know, he was
Oh
that
wait, no,
strong.
sorry. He has a bonus action still.
There was
That's right,
that
he didn't
strong
use
plus
bonus
50 soldiers. So,
Um,
you know.
You see him grab something around his neck. He pulls out a necklace that shows the Cult of the Flaming Eye
Oh,
sigil.
no, he's gonna
And
brand us. Shit.
you see him pull dark energy from Connery's corpse, and then
Should have.
Oscar, you feel like energy shoot out of you.
Those are my spell slots. Give them back. Ow.
And some energy flows from Pippi,
Oh my god, what is this?
and
Fucking
you
leech
see
Probably
leech
healing
seed?
himself.
you see the wounds that you dealt to him start to close.
Did I take damage from that?
No.
That doesn't make any sense, but I'll take it.
You already took the damage. He's just taking it back now.
Yeah, his magic entered you, and now he's taking it.
No, he's
No,
penetrating
yeah.
me against my. That's not.
Well, actually,
Penetrate,
isn't it?
not penetrate.
More like
Penetrating?
reverse.
Not
Yeah, no.
Penetrate.
Reverse
Not
penetration.
Stop saying penetrate.
Penetrate. You guys, I don't know about this. Oh, hammer!
Nowhere to be found.
Help!
Single cry. Help.
Help! I'll go defend the princess with my.
Now
my
it is the soldier's turn.
I don't know, bros.
Damn, you're getting ganked again.
Really?
You okay?
Are you guys?
Yeah, I'm just
You
trying
guys
to
are like, you guys are like, no, I'll give you potions.
Look like you got really fucked up.
Yeah, I did. I could use
It's like when,
potions
it's like
if
when
you guys
somebody
have
dies
any.
in Skyrim and they're all just like, everyone comes over to stand with the dead body. Like, oh my god.
Oh no. You like that video I sent Christian where you hit him so
What happened?
hard?
We were gone for like 2 seconds.
You know when things are funnier at 3 a.m.?
My favorite is when
Yes.
you get like the random like attacks in town, like if a dragon like attacks the town or like vampires, and they all like all the villagers are just like out and like getting murdered, and then after it ends, they all just like
Oh my gosh.
they all just stop panicking and then just like go back about their daily lives and like everyone's just
Hey
dead.
guys, it's over. We're all good.
Like this person's wife just died, and they're just like, shh.
Like that guy that you took half his face off in one swing because you were too overloaded.
I can't wait for that to happen also in Space Skyrim.
Space Skyrim?
No Man's Skyrim.
Don't you mean like Mass Effect?
No, Mass Effect is
Dead.
well, it's a very different kind of game.
All right, so this soldier is going to attack Pippi.
Wait, whoa.
Nope.
What?
Oh, that soldier.
Yeah.
I was confused. Because
Enemy soldier.
Wait, these guys came around. Was that their whole action?
Enemy soldier number 17 is gonna
The
attack
other
you
guys
right
that
here.
came close to me?
They haven't ended their turn yet, but I'm just. It's all This is all happening at the same
I was
time.
like, you're confusing
They're
me.
protecting you with their bodies.
As it should. Be very bad if I die.
And he misses Pippi.
Pippi, get him. Munch him.
Pippi's going to move over here
Pippi, don't.
and chomp on him.
I guess. That's a big dragon. I mean, Drake. And there's still like 2 soldiers, right? These guys
Pippi
are just
barely hits.
doing what the king wanted.
Wait,
They
listen.
lost their lives.
It counts.
We just murdered like most of the soldiers. They probably had families.
5 piercing, 2 poison damage,
It is war.
and this one rushes to attack. He misses.
Damn, he missed.
This one rushes over to attack.
That's a brave
Oh, that is-
soldier.
To be fair, he's turned to the other way.
Wait, I don't know about that. Wait, stop. No, don't. He's gonna
No.
end his life.
He misses.
No,
I don't have any spells. No, stop.
This one is going to run here and attack.
Wait, guys. Ugh, it's fine. No, I was trying to keep you guys alive. Fuck. They didn't even.
And these soldiers show no
I
hesitation
did
to
not
kill
have
their
a
king.
conversation with them about this.
You know, I think I forgot to roll advantage on my
I was
second
waiting
attack.
for you to tell me
Wasn't-
what they
I
were
don't
gonna say.
remember if I
Rico,
did or
I
didn't.
just attacked.
You hit him anyways.
I know,
But it could have.
but I could have crit.
Could have crit, yeah. They all miss.
Rico, I didn't give them permission to do that.
And Heather is going to attempt to shoot the king.
Guys, stop attacking.
She might hit.
She hits.
Pew! It's got a pain in your neck anywhere.
Are any of our soldiers
13
alive?
points of damage.
There's a couple of them. Are any of the soldiers alive?
2.
That's it, just those
Somebody
guys?
moved one of them.
Amber did.
Which one?
You moved him on top of me.
I didn't. Oh, I was just trying to zoom in.
I fixed it.
This is my first rodeo.
Heather is going to cast Zephyr Strike on herself again. And hit the king with a natural 20.
Hooray! People are helping.
Anyone else got any more healing potions?
I do.
I do.
I've never used a single one in my
You have
inventory.
greater healing?
13 points
Yes.
of piercing
Not like I can get them from you.
and
I do.
14 points of force damage.
Oh, you know what?
Just
I do have a deck save spell.
and is now going to
be fair, he
run
saved
this
up my
way
deck
and
save, though.
jump over to here.
Yeah, I cast Fairy Fire. Do you guys have an advantage against him?
Damn, she went far.
I get advantage either
Zephyr
way.
Strike adds 30 feet to your
You
movement.
want double advantage?
It just means I don't have to attack recklessly, is all it means. Which means he might stop hitting me. If
Can
he's
Fairy
if he's
Fire-
not getting advantage,
Can
I
Fairy Fire just like not affect teammates?
Redmane, you're up.
Hey, fuck that
It's
mage.
for...
Huh?
Fuck that mage.
It shouldn't work beyond
I just said each object.
Smack my axe down on
any
him.
creature.
We don't hit.
Yeah. It
Does
would,
that
it
mean
well,
would
it-
affect everyone, yeah.
That's stupid. Does that really work that way?
12 to hit?
12 to hit.
I'm gonna
On the
look-
second
I'm gonna
one?
look This up.
First one.
Oh, yeah,
it
that
doesn't
definitely
say it doesn't say you can exclude people, so yeah.
That's stupid.
20.
That hits.
Modified. Of course. 10.
Did you finally kill this wizard?
No.
slash down and he...
Oh my god, we did.
Hello. There.
How tall are these boulders?
They're big.
They're big. Can I leap off of the one closest to the wall onto the wall?
You can try and you can use the spikes to kind of climb.
I'll
You
do
just have to
that.
navigate them. So give me acrobatics,
Fairy fire is actually
and then
not
another
the same
acrobatics
time.
after that.
No, it's good. It's just you can't use it when you're allies.
Damn, not athletics?
What
You
if
can use
I take on
athletics for the
take
jump
them
if you
on
want.
I'm gonna use athletics for
Yeah.
the jump.
Okay, acrobatics is going to be for the spike climb.
Those soldiers are gonna
What if I
die.
just clear it?
If you clear it, then that's different.
It's a 19.
You get pretty high up there, so you'll only have to spike climb for about
How much health do you have?
10 feet.
I have 45 remaining.
That's like
15.
I have 101 total.
Yeah, you're able to climb up the spikes, and now you're on top of the wall. Here.
Oh no, I wanted the other boulder.
Oh, this boulder.
Yeah, I wanted him forward.
All right, that's fine. Right here.
Okay.
I believe that exhausts your movement.
It probably does.
Yeah, 'cause you don't have like any bonuses to like climbing stuff, so it will.
I just have 35 speed.
Imagine having a less than 40 speed.
okay. Like all of us, like
It's everyone but you and Beth.
I could go long jump, high jumps. How far does
oh,
high
imagine,
jumps
it's
go?
like imagine being
It's like
poor
you
or
can
something.
jump like 4 feet. That's like
That's
3
level.
plus your strength modifier. Okay.
I was close, so like 7 feet.
Yeah.
You're just like a god at high jump.
Yeah. And I can long jump 23 feet.
You're a lion. You can jump 80 feet.
I
or
just see the
whatever it
kitty
is.
like jumping, like
All right, up next is Shiani.
she bumby.
Whatever the meme, the lion meme.
I'm gonna just like look at the king with dude in my like paw, and I'm just gonna neck.
Chomp.
Just chomp. Okay. Roll that with advantage.
No, I'm using my paw as it's
Oh.
like in my mouth, and I'm just gonna squeeze his neck while his head's in my mouth,
Oh.
and I'm gonna just put him out.
Okay.
Oh, so you're letting him live?
No, he's killing him.
Oh,
But I'll do it until he stops moving.
Something's gonna
I think
happen.
that means dying. Yeah, I'll do it till he stops breathing. That means you're killing him.
We've killed everyone else so far. Why stop there?
Well, these people aren't doing it of their own. I mean,
Roll athletics. Or I guess an attack roll.
Go. 18.
Yeah, you just
goodbye.
and he just limp in your mouth.
And then I'll drop him.
Drop him, step on him as you walk forward.
I'm gonna take a swing at the man.
Swing at the king.
You better hope he doesn't have some AoE blast. I'll just be like, and everyone will just like get clapped.
Oh,
That's what this spell's called. It's called clap.
Get clapped?
Thunderclap.
Thunderclap?
That would do it.
That
yeah,
is-
I'm
Not very strong, but
like the top of his head too.
Okay.
So I'm gonna grapple him. That'd be the smartest move, but I'm gonna do. 15.
No.
No. I was gonna say I've rolled a 15, not.
Okay. Don't you still have one more from your multi-attack?
That was.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
if you count the choking the dude out, it's supposed to be 300.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
because that
right.
was your attack roll.
We did it for future.
All right. So now it is Zod.
So
We swinging. Twice.
If I wasn't a, you know,
Recklessly. 23.
Yes.
Again. 9, 13, 15.
Points of damage.
Yes.
Okay. Slice across his chest.
16 is this dice's favorite number. 23.
Yeah.
10, 14, 16 damage.
All right, another slice across the chest.
All this music, the premium music just sounds like knockoff like music from like video games.
Yeah.
And then
Like a little.
fail.
He failed.
Yay! 3 damage. He takes 3 force damage.
Oh my god, there's still one other dude that's sitting right next to him.
Yeah.
And he fails too, so he takes the 3 force damage.
He died.
Oh, okay.
I'll say I moved it close to myself so it wouldn't hit anyone else besides the forgiveness. I passed. I have advantage of dex saves.
Well, now they don't make Molotovs, so they can just, you know,
And I rolled a 24.
use them in the future.
Anyways,
All right, up next is Oscar.
can you die already? I'm just asking him that. Like angry, like
Use healing word on him, and then
can you
I'll
die already?
at 2nd level.
Okay.
And then I'm also gonna bardically inspire him.
God do be bleeding.
Yeah, but like I'm
So
dying.
I'll be bleeding more than usual.
It's hard to tell. He is red.
Nine.
Nice.
I'm not a cleric.
That's okay.
Hey, 9 is something. That 9 could matter.
It would be a lot more if I was casting it a higher level.
Not only is it bonus action healing, but it is also ranged bonus action healing because the other one you have to touch
And then I guess so. I use the rest.
your wounds.
Use the rest of my turn to bardically inspire you. They're both bonus actions, so I'll just
You can use healing word as an action.
yeah. Well, I'm just gonna use my whole turn to do these 2 things. I'm not gonna do anything else.
Alright.
So you have a D8. It's because I don't like to bardically inspire people a lot because my bardic inspirations are for my flourishes.
It's okay. I mean,
It's like I'm fighting.
I don't know what he's gonna be doing.
Up
but
next is the king.
I assume it's gonna be attacking me.
Rico, wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Would you let me use a healing potion since technically I'd have 2 attacks?
No, you casted a spell.
Okay.
It's both bonus action.
As an action.
Ah.
Use an action to cast the spell.
So as everybody surrounds the king, he throws his sword into the ground and he begins to levitate off of the ground.
Oh my god.
His eyes roll in the back of his head.
How far does he levitate off the ground?
5 feet.
Not enough.
Yeah, I have
Damn.
Sentinel.
It seems like he's gonna explode.
Okay,
I'm gonna
attempt to hit then.
I'm gonna like run as far away from this battle. as
I mean, I
possible.
would get an opportunity attack too. Just saying.
Go ahead.
15 again.
Nope.
20. 2.
Yep.
Poke him in his feet. 8, 9, 12, 16. No, sorry, 14. I can't.
All right. As you slice at his legs, he doesn't even flinch. Just keeps
I don't know what
levitating.
he's doing, man. I think he's gonna explode. I
No,
think he's
bad.
self-destruct. Oscar's gonna use their entire action next turn to run as far away as possible. This is my special move, running away.
Yes, an excellent special move.
It's my super secret technique.
Oscar, I want you to roll me a history check.
Historically, we're fucked.
There's literally a wall we could just hide behind right
I
now.
know. Yeah, Oscar, roll an intelligence check.
I'll give you advantage on it.
15.
You remember Connery had an anti-magic
Oh.
bomb.
I honestly thought about it during the break, but I didn't.
On
really.
his person.
Yeah, I know.
And you were about 15 feet away from where his body was.
Uh-huh.
So just letting you know.
Would be nice to know the last one. You're rolling.
Well, now you know now.
Well, I
It's
did.
now the soldiers' turns. They're gonna try to.
It's taking a turn to charge.
Soldiers, come back!
They're gonna try to attack the king.
Whatever, they can do whatever. Yeah, but I didn't know if the anti-magic would fucking even, like...
Work.
Because this is technically not magic.
One of the soldiers got a natural 20.
Hey.
It's the one I inspired.
That's the one you inspired. And he dealt 20 damage.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
snap. What a...
Oh, I forgot to add his plus. 22 damage.
Wow, more damage.
Promote that man.
Alright, you're gonna get promotion.
He got crit. If I crit, I would be doing a lot of damage too.
Yeah, me
Promote
too.
that man anyway.
You're promoted.
And there's no other enemy soldiers.
No, they're all dead.
You see a large man enter, and he jumps over
What? Who?
A large man.
Who could it possibly be?
What
That
large man
motherfucker.
could it be?
The big fucking warlock guy? Possibly?
and it's Foehammer.
Oh, wait.
What large man could it
Oh,
be?
are those guys dead? I think he's
And he pulls his blade out.
The other one left.
And he
they're never
gets
dead.
ready to attempt a shield.
Oh, he's gonna blow the fuck up. This is like when you need an elf, you need a shield hero to just like put 3 shields and then like 2 air shields. You just like Iron Maiden.
All right, top of the order, Redmane.
Oh my god, I should take Shield Master. I assume it's gonna be a deck save, and I would just take no damage. I would just block it all. Just stand
What
up.
are you, Monster Hunter?
That's literally what the fucking
If you took a dash potion and you were blocking something, a Monster Hunter, would it?
takes no stamina, I think. Well, they got rid of the.
They got rid of
Mega
they got rid of Mega Dash. Oh, Mega Dash is so good.
Yeah.
Christian, you see they buffed the Insect Glaive.
I don't
They did.
care about Monster Hunter
That's
anymore.
What?
Currently,
It's coming up.
the king is
Boring.
You're boring.
levitating higher up. You could, you
I
kind
could-
of see him.
Yeah, I can see him.
Jump on him.
Should I hit him?
Christian just had a hot take right now. He's about to be attacked by the entire Monster Hunter community, you know? Including me.
It's
Maybe you
it
should
gets so it just got so repetitive.
pick a
that I
fucking
just
different
stop hitting.
weapon.
That's why they're
Stop
coming
playing
with DLC next.
Yeah,
That's the combat. We're running out of
I literally
time.
fight you.
Murder. Die. Kill.
No,
end.
don't kill the king.
I have to rein it in now because we are getting close to the
I
time.
knelt down and asked the
We can
question.
just go over.
It's like,
Why
do
are
I
you
get him?
Why are you
because-
dancing? Yes.
Oh, hammers.
How do you guys just withhold your turns for me? I got an idea, guys. I got a plan. Just let me do it. Just withhold all your fucking turns.
I withhold nothing.
You're not gonna be able to do
I'm
it.
too angry to think.
Well, yeah, maybe.
That's true. That one is too angry.
Maybe the other ones. You don't even think when you're not angry. Because you're always angry. So therefore you're...
Does he just seem like he's getting higher and higher?
Yeah.
All right, we gotta fucking drag that man down back to
Christian,
earth.
make a lasso.
We gotta fucking drag that
Oh, I
man
forgot
down to earth.
Pippi. I'm sorry. Hold on.
But you can
Let's
just,
let
like,
Pippi do
You know,
something.
do Pippi things.
Pippi's got to do stuff.
How high up there is he?
He's going 5 feet like every...
He's about 10 feet off the ground now. Pippi's going to jump up and try to bite him. And Pippi misses. So never mind. Keep going. So Pippi just like and lands like over here.
Well, damn it, Pippi. We are gonna run here to where he is. I won't cover Zod, but we're over Zod,
Yeah.
and we're gonna
Any of these.
try and smack him down with the flat end of the
Well,
bat.
he's still 15 feet below you.
Oh, is he that far below?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's 20 feet. You're right. You're right.
I mean, velocity damage.
Aerial attack.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, we just jumped down. We just jumped down and
I haven't gone down in the combat finally.
we aimed the battle axe into his shoulder and just like try and drag him down.
Okay, roll the hit.
I don't know
23.
if he needs a full
23
damage
hits.
spell.
We two-handed that.
Can I...
We two-handed that for the extra
my
weight.
vape?
Add
My vape.
add
No,
two
I-
add a d6 to that.
Okay. I'm using a versatile weapon. I already
The vapening?
with two hands.
Yeah.
19.
19 points of damage. And you
17. I lied.
okay. So you strike down and you bring him down 5 feet. Your axe is still in him,
Pull me down!
I mean, what's your plan? You're gonna. You think he doesn't cast his spell when he's on the ground? I think floating is just part of it.
He starts to keep floating up as your axe is in
If
him.
everyone put their sword in them at him at the same time, he might not be able to, take your combined weight
We're gonna just claw him in the face.
Okay.
like a true kitty.
Roll the hit. You have advantage because you're super close.
24.
Yeah.
All these voices inside. Okay.
5.
Bowhammer comes like
Yeah, and he's just got like a big claw mark in his face, but his eyes are still rolled back in his head, and he's just trying to lift up. He's about like 8 feet off the ground right now.
you guys are doing great.
Excellent. I
You're
know.
stopping the spell for sure.
Awesome.
What about polar bear hung on?
All right, up next is Shiani.
What?
Grab foot.
Oh,
How do you plan on grabbing their foot with your paw?
with my mouth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You
Instead,
grab the king's foot or my foot?
His foot.
He's
roll bite.
He's tall enough.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure.
free feet. He's going for those
Oh my
feet.
god.
Damn, your rolls are
Fucking bad. 12.
Nope.
Your rolls
Maybe
are.
you should have barley inspired him.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wish I could barely inspire myself. Have I talked about the anti-magic thing and then I forgot? It's fine. My character wasn't thinking about it. Because I didn't, like...
No, I was the only one who remembered of it.
Well, no, it's because, like, I don't know if he kept it on him. I can just assume he kept it on him because he didn't want us to
I'll just
do
take
it.
another swipe at his feet.
Okay.
Swipe at the piece.
If can I go for another grapple if it's 2 attacks?
I'll allow another bite.
Oh,
Another
okay.
attempt at a bite.
That's 21.
Yeah, that's better.
So you... And you're starting to pull him down. Go ahead and roll damage for bite.
Everyone yank the Pete's.
He's about 6 feet off the ground now. You pull him down 2 feet.
We really get
But you're fighting a very strong upward force.
It's like you're fighting.
It's like reverse gravity.
Yeah.
If it was only as weak as gravity, you'd be able to hold him down.
Yeah, I know.
7 points piercing.
Okay.
We can assume the king's gonna have some ouchies if he gets out.
I assume the king's gonna be dead at the end of it.
No.
All right.
Are
Up
we the
next
bad guys?
is Zod.
No.
Are we the bad guys?
Zod's
They're trying
gonna
to save it.
climb up Shiani and just start stabbing the
Zod has no care about bringing this man down.
What?
Bringing this man down.
He'll fall if he's dead.
I'm just imagining barefoot. Barefoot.
Bear Pete's?
Yeah, so it's like barefoot. I'm like, oh.
Are his feet? He's wearing boots, isn't he?
Zod wears boots.
What if he doesn't shower because he's been controlled, so he has no time for that?
The king probably wears nice shoes.
Oh, pleasant leather.
Leather.
A good thing. No, it's gonna. No, he makes leather from.
Tastes like rabbit.
He makes leather from Ursana fur, so it just tastes like.
Very pleatherable.
There is no Ursana for
leather.
It's skinned elves.
Skinned polar bear, and he makes his shoes out of it, so he's tasting his people.
I think you're the only one who heard me say that.
I didn't hear him.
Does a 17 hit?
What did he say?
No.
Saving face. Now it hits. Because now it's a 22.
I heard and chose to ignore it.
High AC to hit.
Okay. Roll damage.
I don't know if I would even Indian.
7, 11, 13.
You stab into his side, and he's just still
Yeah, I know.
trying to pull up.
I have another one.
I know.
Pull up. Pull up.
Hit
That hit the D6.
Not good.
Can I just take the attack action on myself to use a flourish?
Hit yourself for a flourish.
It's like the
Do I-
barbarian thing.
Do I use it or not? I did not roll good.
Aren't you inspired?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
But I did not roll good.
It doesn't really matter at this point.
Because it's a 12 right now.
Oh.
You only get a
I
plus 8,
don't
so it
think-
doesn't matter.
It would be max 8.
Yeah, so
Which
no.
would hit.
Would it?
If I
You're
rolled
not
it.
gonna get an 8, just forget it.
When else are you gonna use it?
A saving.
When this
When he explodes.
You should save it.
Do it.
No, just save it. Who cares? I'm gonna.
Trust Oscar to not miss the grenade throw.
Nope, we're murdering.
You rolled like a fucking.
What's the one?
I'm not inspiring you ever.
Did the 13 hit?
You miss.
I'm not inspiring you ever again, and I hope you get blown up.
Good.
You're so.
I'm
You
angry.
wasted your
You fucking
inspiration.
saved your inspiration.
It's fine. You can just watch me die.
You won't die. You'll probably be the only one that lives.
All right. And up next is Oscar.
20 minutes later, it's finally my turn. I go get that anti-magic grenade,
Okay.
and I'm gonna make sure I don't miss by using Mage Hand with it,
Okay.
so I can just.
Just hold it right next to him.
Lots of things are gonna turn off when that goes off.
Yeah,
That's
shake
fine. Yeah.
All right. So you
I don't even have to move. If I could, it doesn't really matter. I have movement. Yeah, I'll just move to it. Whatever.
Well, the mage hand can only go 30 feet.
Yeah, I know. So I mean, if it's my yeah.
All right. So you move over here to grab Connery's anti-magic bomb out of his armor.
And then I'll go within range to use my Mage Hand, so I can just have it right next to him.
And then
What's that?
Mage Hand comes up and now you're back to normal form.
You're just holding on with his.
His foot's in your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, it affects wild shape too.
Foe hammer shield just down,
Well, let's hope this works.
and then the king hits the ground,
No more angry pixies.
Tie him up.
and the
No more angry.
angry
Oh no, you
Zod.
didn't say angry, don't you?
Zod's still angry.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm still angry. Yeah.
That doesn't quell his anger.
No.
It only makes it stronger.
The wild magic just goes away.
Yeah, probably.
I feel bad for that king there.
Y'all should tie him up.
He kind of just took like, what, 400, 500 pounds to the chest?
Well, no, I was standing on him, so I
Yeah,
fall. I
he's
fall to the
fine.
ground now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Only put the anti-magic
Separately.
field up sooner. It could have avoided probably even the gate opening. I didn't think about it. I didn't.
I really tried hinting it that
I'm
they
glad you used it now, honestly, because if you used it before,
No, the field wouldn't have been up.
No,
It stays.
it stays for 6 seconds and then lasts for an hour.
whatever it hits, it lasts on for an hour.
Yeah, I believe that's what it was.
Oh, so it wouldn't have mattered because they would have been in. Well,
It was something like that, I think.
I don't know. Well, I didn't. Do I know strictly that he had it on him, or I just know that they gave it to him and I assumed it was on him?
No, he
said he was going to have one on him.
straight up said that he's going to have one on him just in case. He just never got the chance to use it.
Since the DM is like, rolled the history check halfway through the battle.
No, the end of the battle.
You thought
Yeah, I
about
know.
it. You were like, wait a second. You had a dream when you were unconscious.
Yeah, and he came to me in his.
Dream and was like, why didn't you use that on me when I was dying?
Yeah, I know, right? I would have said so.
He didn't think about it.
I didn't say
He was
anything.
dying!
He couldn't. Yeah, but he managed to say out the last word, "Save the king" instead of anti-magic.
Yeah, and then he would have died and you would have been like, ah, fuck.
No, but then I could have like.
Yep.
Why? I didn't know what it would work on.
It's fine.
I didn't know what kind of.
Better us than him. He's disposable.
So the king lay there with an axe in his shoulder
All right.
and Redmane on top of him.
Time up,
I'm
boys.
literally just sitting on him now.
I can. Yeah. Time up.
And you see the necklace that has the Cult of the Flaming Eye sigil on it vibrate and then break.
Oh, so now he's not controlled. But he's
I don't know
ouchie.
about that.
Well, it was probably a magic that was controlled. I mean, we should actually keep. I'm gonna take all the grenades now.
You never do.
No. These are gonna be helpful. How many more are there? How many more?
There were 3.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah.
3 boxes.
Okay.
That's were grenades.
I'm gonna find the other ones. We're gonna take them with us.
I tie him up. I tie up the king.
Okay.
Wait, because I might be about to use it on Sir.
Is he unconscious or what?
You don't
He
need to
is,
use it on
he is
Hooray.
unconscious.
We don't know.
You're alive.
No, I'm talking about for her if she's still possessed. That's why I put her asleep.
Cast Cure Wounds on him.
Oh, we're saving him?
Yeah. That's
Zod is trying to kill him.
No. No, stop. He's like technically
Why?
not evil because he's was being controlled. Stupid.
And look what you did with the last one we controlled. We couldn't take any chances that they'll still be controlled when they wake up.
That's what. But look at he's not being controlled anymore because of this exquisite grenade. Soldiers,
Are you sure about that?
we'll find out.
11 points.
I take no chances.
Shut up.
I have no attachment to this man in front of me.
Okay, but like he's literally the king.
I couldn't give a
Okay,
singular
but
fuck
like
about that.
we do. So if you have a problem with it, you're gonna have to fucking fight us.
Did he kill somebody that you...
No, he's just an asshole.
No, he's just a problem.
Yeah, not anymore. Well, look, we'll find out. Just time up. Wait.
Sandix is the problem. He's not the problem.
Soldiers, you did an amazing job.
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh,
So good.
we tried to attack the king.
Yeah, but it's okay.
You did do that.
Yeah, it's okay. Look, it's all good. He's alive. He might be okay now.
Not for much longer.
I had a surprised lion face when you did that.
Do you guys know where those other grenades are?
They don't know anything about cruiser grenades.
They don't?
No, only the guy did.
Only the captain did.
We'll have to go through his office.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Find a
we'll
bunch
do
of
that
things in
later.
the office.
We'll do that later.
Only the captain and the other dude did.
Soldiers, I
Second dude.
suggest tying the king up.
Already
Well,
tied up.
Redmane already tied
tied
up.
him
I
up.
put my
Okay,
sword
never
away and I end my rage and I go, fine. Then I grab his sword that he threw in the snow.
mind. A nice sword.
It's probably a nice.
Probably like a nice king sword.
My sword now. He's not allowed to have a sword. He's tied up.
Okay. Okay.
I'll
All
take
right.
the remnants of the amulet.
Okay.
We have one already. I have one.
Is anyone want to
Okay,
heal
this one
him?
was. Huh?
I don't know if it's
Ooh,
any good.
no, I go out in the battlefield and I'm gonna fucking
Loot
every
everything.
single
He
corpse.
just stands in the
Anything
fire and
that's
it's
not
just like.
incinerated.
Incinerated or buried.
Yeah.
Or smashed.
Oh, and every corpse that I loot, I'm also gonna like give them a stab, make sure they're actually dead.
No, but like.
Nobody plays dead on this battlefield. They're all dead.
No, but I don't think you need to like actually, because they're not bad people.
Nope.
You're a heartless monster.
Yep.
You're teetering on the evil alignment.
I'm angry.
Ailment.
The evil
You
ailment.
said you dropped your rage.
Doesn't mean I'm not angry.
That's what I said earlier. It's true.
No,
All right.
no one's gonna heal the king.
He did.
Chiani
Literally
did.
did.
That was very. No one's gonna heal him more.
No.
As long as he's stabilized.
He's gonna start bleeding more once I take my axe out of him.
Take it
Oh,
out.
you already did. What the fuck are you doing?
How you tie him up with the axe in him? Yeah, just
Yeah, you just
we
fucking
just tied up around it.
just like the upper around his chest and his legs.
We don't think with our thinking
Oh.
brains.
If you really want to hold him down, you can have this immovable rod.
Why do we always have an immovable rod?
Because we somehow just get an immovable rod.
The janky immovable rod. Let's not forget.
What's wrong with this one?
I don't know. It hasn't broken yet.
Slightly movable rod.
Slightly movable.
Have I identified this rod?
It doesn't block the 3,000 pounds it should.
Who knows?
Okay, we can put Shiani on it and see if.
Just put it like right over his chest. Just right here. Just like.
It's Mjolnir him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anyway.
All right, so the king lays there for about
3 days.
for about
3
20
nights.
minutes,
Okay.
and then finally just.
Oh.
Did you put the immovable rod like over him?
I threw it at him because I
think you
laughed.
just
Yeah,
tied
I
up.
just tossed it.
Okay, just tied up.
No,
So you didn't
it's
put
the
the.
immovable rod.
Okay, he's like, what happened?
What do you mean? What happened? Well, no, never mind. I already know the answer. Greetings.
Are you again?
What are you talking about?
You weren't you like hours ago.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Don't mind me. Just chilling.
Am I tied up right now?
You are
Yeah,
tied up,
yeah.
and there's an immovable rod on you.
So yeah, you can't move.
You
My whole body hurts.
you
Yeah.
attacked us, and you attacked this
You
keep.
killed lots of innocent people, but you didn't know.
What?
I know. We'll explain everything. Just
You brought a squad here and attacked the keep.
Well, I know you don't remember anything. It's not.
Oh, I deleted myself. Whoopsie.
Well, maybe that's a good thing. So you don't. When's the last thing you remember?
There was some message I received. It was... I don't know. A raven. I was sent. And I began to read a message, and then everything went dark.
Oh, that was probably our raven.
Was the message from Sir Connor Sean?
No, I haven't spoken with him in a
Well,
bit.
he.
Oh,
Was
oh.
You might never
Then
again.
you. That was a long time ago. Then that you remember this, Raven.
Yeah, he's dead. You killed him.
Captain Sean is dead?
You killed him.
I killed him?
Not you. Okay, so have you heard of a name called like Sanix?
Sanix.
Yeah.
Yes, I have heard that name.
So how do
He was a legendary warrior and did terrible things, but he's dead.
Well,
So let me make this short.
Christmas past.
Let me make this short. So Sanix is dead, but he like is going around and possessing bodies, and he's kind of still alive, and so he possessed your body, and then you ended up killing a lot of people and doing a lot of really bad things, and this cult of the Flaming Eye is behind it all, and they are trying to revive Genesis. And
Genesect?
yeah, I know it's a lot to take in. I'm
Tell you
trying to
if it's
summarize it. I can go into more detail later.
Okay, let me tell you. No, it's too much. Let me sum up. Buttercup is bringing up, we're thinking a little less than half an hour.
We should probably get you treatment first. We just want to make sure you weren't still possessed. I know it's hard to all believe and take in.
Don't remember anything.
Yeah, I know, that's normal. That's what happened to the Sultan, but now he's dead. So,
Sultan of Armesia, Iskander is dead?
yeah, my dad's dead. I'm Oscar, by the way.
You're the Crown Prince, Oscar Armes?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a lot going on.
who are the rest of you?
That's Shiani. They're a member of the Arsana tribe.
Oh, of the Arsana.
Yeah, they have some bad feelings, but we'll get into that. And then that one is Redmane. They're a big kitty cat.
hello.
A Leonin. I have not seen a Leonin in these parts for some time.
There probably aren't that many more Leonin after Armesia tore through their buttholes, but we'll get into that too. And then that one is Zod. He's angry.
What? Did somebody say my name?
Yeah, she's always...
I pointed
If you're
that
talking shit, I will kill
He's
you.
not here. He's not here, but he's what the fuck is he again?
Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin. That's right. Hobgoblin. Also, our Armesian army is marching towards Adalas. I don't have control over that. There's a lot of bad stuff going on.
Also, Oscar forgets that we've also been sent here by Cordova,
Yeah.
and
The raisin a nice.
the princess is the princess decided to come with
The
us.
princess is another castle. The princess is also asleep right now.
Princess Cordova is also here.
Yes.
I wouldn't be doing this. He wouldn't be doing this with his
Well,
hand.
yeah,
but
but
that's,
he can.
that's essentially.
He-
You would expect this to happen,
Yeah.
but he's tied
Yeah.
up.
Well, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. There's a lot. Like I said, you need treatment. We can probably get you to wherever they're.
Yeah, if you move around too much, you very well could probably just die.
Okay, maybe I should move the fucking immovable rod.
If I came here for battle, then in my satchel pocket on the right should be a small pill.
What does that for?
Sensu bean.
And you reach in and you find a, kind of like a ball.
What's this do?
Put it in my mouth.
Nope. No.
I'd rather you tell us what it does first.
It will give me the treatment that I need.
Is he lying?
Roll insight.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, like, is he lying?
Kill myself. Just cyanide him.
He's like, I've done horrible. I don't want to face the consequences of my actions. Peace out.
I crit.
21.
He's above board.
You said insight, right?
Yeah.
19.
I rolled high.
It's only crit on attacks.
Oh, what'd you say?
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Okay, I want to make sure you're just not gonna like feel really guilty about everything you did and like try to like red pill yourself or something, you know?
Red pill myself.
Or,
What?
this is not black pilling, but that's like.
What are these references?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay.
We have some weird expressions in Arnesia.
Seems to be okay.
I know. It's like a drug thing. Anyway, here you go.
He
What kind of fucking Phoenix down
chocolate
shit?
coating makes up go down easier.
What does?
Chocolate coating.
Oh. Okay.
And then you see all of his wounds begin to close.
What kind of technologies? Where'd you get one of these?
Only be used for emergencies, and I got one a long time ago.
From
That was cool.
was like from Mythos or something?
No.
Because they're like hella advanced, so I don't know.
And you like chocolate?
I do.
Not
Actually.
Yeah, here you go.
right.
And I just
Give him a brownie.
yeah.
Oh my.
I'll remove the immovable rod.
I'm gonna put the handcuff right up
He
here.
just kind of like struggles to sit up.
I'm gonna untie him. Literally.
I was getting to it.
There are blueberries. Yes.
Wow.
He's like,
Is that like a Nirvana thing?
It's
No.
like a meat thing.
he's like,
Oh,
oh,
a you thing.
he's like, actually, I'm definitely allergic to blueberries.
I'm sure that's fast. No.
What's in these?
Yeah, you just start asking
It's
people
really
if
good,
they're
but my
allergic to
throat's getting a
blueberries.
little itchy.
Also,
Finally, you're turning violent.
lots of people are.
I didn't put in the brownies.
I would
I'm
make
saying
sure
if
that
you
people
put that
are
in
allergic to
brownies.
blueberries before you shove them in their mouths.
No.
Good to know.
You just shove things in people's mouths without him giving you
You're
permission.
one to talk.
Oh god, no, I get permission.
We don't put things in people's mouths. We only put words in their mouths.
God damn it. That was a good.
Yeah, it was.
That was you just walked into that one.
Yeah.
All right. So
Zod pops in. Or so is he the king or is he dying?
No,
He's the king and not dying.
And he's not talking like I'm the king. I don't really know if it's actually him or not.
you think that's my voice?
That's what I heard.
That was your voice earlier.
That makes me angry. Oh well.
I'm the king.
Anyways, the chieftain of the Osando tribe has fallen ill, so I need to get back really fast so to make sure everything goes right.
How far is Adelas
You say
from here?
fast. It's still a 3-day trip.
Yeah, I know, as fast as I can.
Okay.
How far is Adelas from here?
Hours.
Just like a day max if we walked slowly.
I thought it took him hours to get here.
Well,
I
it took him
said
hours,
if
yeah.
we walked slowly.
All the king's forces and all the king's men
Are dead.
never get up
They're
again.
yeah.
So,
Are dead.
you know, I can't just leave the king here. I need to escort him back to Adelas.
So, is me being possessed why you came here?
No.
No.
We were
I told you, we came here because we were asked to by Cordova.
We were actually trying to come to Adelas.
Why did Cordova send you?
Well, they sent a raven the first time.
Oh, the raven I read the message from.
Yeah.
No, that raven actually was shot down and killed.
No,
I don't know.
no, we
that
sent
this
another
could have
one.
been the Raven.
We
Oh,
sent-
could have
we
been
sent
the
one
raven?
before,
Oh,
yeah.
that raven could have been the return message.
We don't know what happened to the Raven. We never got a reply.
We were actually making our way to
we
Adelas to
found
warn
that
you about the
raven.
Armesian army that's probably still coming, but now we killed all your soldiers, so...
I doubt that was all the
Well, we
soldiers.
killed some of your soldiers. Not that many. 50, I'm sure 50 wasn't that.
50 of my men are dead.
Is it 50?
It was 44.
There's 50.
Yeah, unfortunately...
Oh, there was 49.
Unfortunately, you put the fear
I
of
forget
God
the
into
5
them,
mages.
So, you know.
No, one actually. There was 50 when it first happened, but you guys only fought 49.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, that's Foehammer.
Wait, the Foehammer?
Yeah, he's alive. I know.
Oscar.
You need to stop.
What? I'm just...
You just love giving away secrets.
It's not a... He's the king of that. He's cool.
King or no king?
He's not Xanax anymore.
That don't matter.
It's fine.
If the man doesn't want people to know who he is,
Zod, are
then
you
don't
still
tell
searching
people
out
who he is.
He's the
In the
king.
snowfield?
Fuck it, yeah. I mean, someone's gotta do it.
I'm not just gonna start telling random bad guys, hey guys, you just know this is Foehammer.
Roll me a
He's the king."
perception check.
I'll like
at
line up all the bodies.
Perception at disadvantage.
They don't believe me anyway. They're like, he was human. I'm like, okay.
Did you tell Xanax?
I just like trolling people.
Well, that's unfortunate. 7.
Okay. We'll get back to that later.
We love that.
Just like
Something down my throat.
We'll have water.
Are you dead? Yep, you're dead.
I don't have any water right now.
Stop, dude. Like,
You don't know what he's doing.
no, I do.
What?
I do know what he's doing.
So do you guys untie the king?
I don't
We already did.
Oh yeah, you did already.
He's
Sorry.
in the blueberry. So now what? We
Well,
can give you way more details, but we need to get you back to.
yeah, I must return to my kingdom.
Yeah, but you gotta wait till we're rested. So maybe tomorrow.
Why not just sleep in the caravan?
Yeah, you're right. I forgot.
Also,
about that.
someone wants to return home very quickly because they have other things they need to deal with.
So do we. So. I don't know what do you guys want to do. The king's gotta really get back to Cordova, and he's gotta really get back to his. She's gotta really get back to her business. They both have important things to do.
I mean, the king has to get back to Adalas.
Yeah.
You said
Yes,
Cordova.
Cordova.
Whatever. Anyway.
If you come with me back to my tribe, we can escort you back. That's what we're.
That's true.
I was already thinking about paying a visit to the chieftain myself.
Must have been.
What happened with the Ursana?
They got attacked by some of your soldiers.
People posing.
Well, they might have been yours, but may have been posing. I don't know. Either way, they think it was people from Adalas.
So there were Ursana casualties.
Yes.
Well, my apologies. I know that mere words mean nothing, so let us head back to your chieftain.
Thank you. Sorry for killed a lot of your men today. Sorry about that.
Who was it?
Such is war.
Remember, guys, we need to redirect our anger at the actual root cause of all this, which is like the cult and Xanax.
And as you guys prep the caravan to leave,
what do we do about the keep? I got 3 men can hold down this keep.
Well, there's no point to hold it down anymore.
for now, we abandon the keep.
There's only 3 men left?
The others all went to the Ursana tribe.
Oh, that's right.
No, there's still the other ones that were manning other ballistas just in case there were forces that came around
Alright.
the side.
Men, what are your names?
sure.
We didn't get to... What are the names?
Oh, DM face.
Rico just has to get out the notebook.
These men, he's like, let me pick a name for my random name generator.
Eric and Teddy, and Samuel.
You're like, let me get the notebook.
Well, this is different. I fought with these men. They gave me, they stabilized
They gave you
me.
life.
They gave me life. I must give it back.
Ansel, Edsel, and Farald.
Good names. Good names.
Wow.
Ansel and Edsel were their brothers.
Yes.
Okay.
And what was the last one?
Farald.
Farrell definitely was the one that was inspired.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, men. You did a great job today.
Thank you, sir.
You managed to rescue the king. And
We
bring him
did
back
it.
to you.
Huzzah!
We the king.
Huzzah!
Oh my God! Shut up.
That's what we do.
You're like, Huzzah!
It's just not the yelling that Zod's used to.
It's just the yelling guy.
Why is this yelling? Joy. What is this?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, we did such a good job. There's only 50
What is this
people.
oxymoronic bullshit?
And then you did enemies.
I'm gonna pet baby. Good job.
So,
So the ensembles.
About to get kidnapped.
We pack up the
And he's
princess.
just like, why is my shoe wet?
About to get a hobgoblin
A
nap.
little Ursana saliva.
Hobnap.
Hobnap.
Yeah, he saw you when you came in because I was introducing you when you weren't.
as
here.
you guys prep the caravan to leave and you're getting ready to head back, Zod, roll me a wisdom save.
They died in the line of duty.
Hey, I'm bad at those.
He's gonna get hit by sleep.
How dare you? 1. Hold on. With my bonus is 2. Does that help?
Would you roll with wisdom?
Wisdom save.
I rolled day
Your
1.
wisdom's not any better than mine.
I am not a wisdom character.
Neither
I am smart Barbarian.
my wisdom is.
You feel a dark presence, and then your vision goes black.
You thought it would never happen. Rico said, haha, fuck you.
And Solar, I'd like you to do me a favor and exit the table.
Oh
No.
Time to put him to sleep and only wake him up by Oscar's kiss.
Oh.
It's fine.
I think he'd rather die.
I knew it. I could tell. That's why I did it.
I think he'd rather die than be woken up by Oscar's kiss.
I think you're vastly underestimating how much Zod would like to not die.
I really thought Rico was gonna possess me, but I rolled some goddamn rolls. Dude, that's like the worst possible outcome.
Shiani probably wished you got possessed.
I know. No.
At the time?
Probably
Oh, hell
Shiani
yeah.
wants me to die. They just want me to go away. Maybe. She bombos.
So, as you guys leave the Greyrock barracks, you're realizing you're missing one party member. Zod. You look around, he was investigating the snowfield. Everybody roll perception.
I thought he came back. No, his character was too much on the evil alignment.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, he was. He was like teetering on like being like evil.
The character is out for revenge.
He just went around stabbing all the people outside to make sure they're dead when they were like innocent the whole time. What do you mean? That's not revenge.
All right, perception checks, everybody.
18.
3!
Oh, good.
You look all around.
Once we see tracks.
Not even with an 18.
Not even with an 18.
He
With
was-
an 18, I would say you would see.
He was
Where-
bleeding a lot,
Oh, you're right.
and
I
I'm
feel
a
like
tracker.
that's less. Yeah.
Okay.
He kind of just like he was like got.
I mean, there was a lot of shit that was going on.
He
There was
took
a lot
like
of blood around.
yeah. Well, he took like half his health.
You do see blood leading in a trail away from the Greyrock barracks, heading towards where the Ursana tribe is holed up.
Oh, of course.
You gonna tell us?
Yes, I'm gonna tell you.
Hmm.
Now, did you want to go to sleep? Want to go where he went?
I don't know. With 22 points, he can look at me, and I'll probably die. But we're gonna go where he
You should
went.
probably go to sleep.
We're gonna sleep, and then wake me up when we're there. I don't know.
No, it'll take longer than that.
I can take a short rest and get my Bardicus. No, wait.
No, it takes 3 days to get there.
He's just gonna walk there? We should go where it is then.
What does the gait and step look like? Does it look like he's walking, or does it look like he's running?
It looks like he's running.
You would just get exhaustion before you make it there.
It might not matter if it's possessed by Senix. Not that maybe, I don't know if I'd jump to that conclusion.
Well, I don't know
but
if he. Yeah, I
I mean,
mean.
why else?
Well, I mean that would make sense. He's been
Zod is
jumping.
Zod.
He's also been jumping between.
It's either that or he found the next target that he wishes to kill.
That's all.
He's never just left us before without actually telling us where. Well, I mean
I mean,
he
I'll-
has, but he told us that he was leaving.
No, I'm pretty
before
sure he would
did.
just tell us he was leaving.
Yeah,
just
he
leave.
wouldn't.
Did it?
Yes.
Yeah, he didn't tell us where he was going, but he did
He
leave.
said I'm leaving.
I think so.
Okay.
I mean,
Also, it's weird he's going towards the Son of Tribe. He didn't say anything.
Granted, back to the Ursana tribe is a 3-day travel. You wouldn't necessarily 100% no, but it is in that direction. So there could be
I mean,
anything.
he could be going somewhere else.
He could be going anywhere in between that
But he-
and the Ursana tribe
Usually
where
we
they're
just
holed
leave
up.
without saying anything. Though.
So you can either assume that, I mean, a lot of what you guys said, you could assume pretty much anything, but
Well,
it's not 100% clear if he's going to that place.
we should be ready for the possibility if he is possessed because it's like he's been doing it right here, so it wouldn't be out of the ballpark to think that he would be.
And as you guys are following the blood trail, you see 2 sets of tracks.
2 sets of tracks.
Or is the track split up into 2?
No, you have Zod's footprints, and then another set of footprints next to Zod's.
Do they look like what
What do
they?
the footprints look like?
Yeah.
They look they look smaller than Zod's feet. So Zod's feet are pretty big.
Do they look human?
Probably. Or humanoid at least.
Right.
So Ray is still in the caravan.
Okay.
I mean, we might be able to wake her up. Wait! Before we left,
Did you look for the grenade?
I said I would. I don't know how fast we left.
The king was asleep for a decent amount of time, wasn't
Yeah.
he? You could have
Well,
taken
I
that time
probably
to
asked
search.
where they. Probably want to, like, go search for those, and it's fucking.
I'll retroactively allow a search.
Would that be?
Investigation.
Good dice drop.
I didn't even roll that.
Nope, it just dropped.
I mean, I spent a lot of time, so probably a few rolls because that was a 10.
10 would be to find the captain's office.
Well,
And-
I probably asked the soldiers where it was.
Okay, then you get
I probably
advantage
would I
then.
probably would have asked more.
You get advantage then.
Probably would have 11. I probably would have asked more information to them and maybe had them help me search. if
They
I was
wouldn't
actually-
necessarily know
Well, I'm going
where
to.
that
I'm gonna
is, but
go more
you would have found the captain's office.
Uh-huh.
Not very high DC for that.
No.
Now look for where he stashed the items. Couldn't find them.
Well, I don't
So,
have good investigation. Well, I get one.
One more investigation. Couldn't find him before you left. Unfortunate.
And the whole day. Only Zod would have, or somebody else would have helped me with it.
Did you ask?
Like it's because it's retroactive because it's all happened so fast. I didn't.
Yeah, I know.
I would have asked people to help me look, but and I think Zod left before. He probably already left before I was looking.
No, he was awake. The king was awake when he was like talking to us and everything.
We kind of just left. It was a speed through, so I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe the grenades recharge.
So as you guys continue following, it's starting to get dark out. You may need to make camp.
Breakneck speed.
You're gonna keep going.
Are we gonna
Risk
keep going?
exhausting the horses.
Oh, right, the horses. Those horses don't get to take shifts.
No, the horses don't get to take shifts.
We have to make camp, I guess.
The horse can go a day.
We haven't done it before.
Again, it depends. How fast do you want to get there?
We could just keep going. We haven't done it before. But we might get punished for it.
The punishment for the horses would be the horses die.
But it's the snow, so I don't know.
Then you would have a caravan with nothing to pull.
With no horses anymore.
Yeah, we should probably just.
We'd have to rely on the polar bear for an hour.
Yeah.
Or Fohammer could hand cart it.
Like a wheelchair get on top. Whoosh.
You can polymorph into horse, and I'll become bear, and we can pull.
No, definitely. It'll work out.
Only work for an hour.
Do the footprints show any signs of stopping?
Survival?
I'll join.
I'm mad I didn't find those.
20.
Above 20.
They look like they do kind of stagger off a bit. Like, only slightly. Like, they may not be completely going breakneck, so they're probably going to make camp. Or at least stop to rest the bodies. So they're going to stop to rest.
Were we still following a blood trail?
The blood trail has now stopped. Now it's just tracks. It stopped about, I would say, 30 minutes into the travel.
Mm-hmm.
So as you continue on this path, that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
I'm mad I didn't find those grenades.
They're probably locked underneath the floorboards.
Solar, you can come back in now.
Well, I would have looked, but we like.
To say bye to everybody.
We skipped through it.
How does the weather look?
Kill everyone?
No, he just left.
How does the weather look?
Why do you always pick characters that leave the party?
I did not.
That's not his fault.
You fucking picked Bob last time too. And
I never left.
He also did it. He made another character that betrayed us before.
Also, don't spoil what happened. I made him leave the table for a reason, so he didn't know.
Hoping I killed everyone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Found it.
You know, tell me how the weather is?
I figured he had a plan for you.
It's starting to lightly snow.
I didn't find those.
When it snows like this, does it get worse?
Because they spent through
occasionally.
it, and then
Do you think it'll get
only got,
worse?
like 2 rolls to look. And then so I didn't find them. And I rolled no investigation.
You live here, not you.
Survival advantage.
So I didn't get to
Yeah, like you live here. Feel like the
And you
expert.
would have technically helped me.
Fucking yeah, sure. Roll a 1 and a 2.
I don't even know why I had you roll, to be honest.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, it
Why
it occasionally does
it's
get
like asking the
worse,
question, why do you
but
want evil?
it's too early to tell.
Okay.
Why do I even roll investigation? If you ask me to roll investigation roll ever, I'm just gonna say no.
I only ask because we don't want to lose the tracks.
With that, everyone, thank you for joining us tonight. And for those of you new here and in chat asking us questions, we generally don't interact with chat while we're playing because we like to keep the immersion. So I'm sorry about that, but I can answer some of your questions right now.
We occasionally do. I talk.
Logic did answer your first question.
Chat was going. My chat broke.
My chat always like goes down.
But the best map to set you in for like a new campaign, I mean, you can always make your own.
Wait,
like a homebrew thing.
What's that game on Steam called that where you can build your own like? D&D?
That's just 3D though.
Yeah. There's this something. What's it called? It's a whole thing where you can build your own D&D world in it, and it has a bunch of assets.
It has like it's like 3D.
And our friend built a whole. He had one where we played a campaign with him before, and he built a whole map like with a. It was like super detailed. Imagine like Minecraft, but like for D&D.
Yeah.
Basically.
You can just tell them what we use.
But we generally use either Dungeon Draft to make battle maps, and we also use Incarnate for world maps and stuff like that.
They're both free, no?
Incarnate is free, but if you want more assets, you have to pay for it, subscription.
It's called Tailspire.
And I think Dungeon Draft was like $15 or something like that to get it.
It's called Tailspire, and it's currently on sale on Steam
On sale.
right now.
Oh yeah, and the other
It's
the other thing they were talking about is Tailspire.
Tailspire is cool.
So that's the best advice we can give you. And if you want to just make your own or use something from like a source book, like an adventure module, go with that. First time, I don't really play modules, so I really wouldn't be able to tell you exactly which module to start with.
Name a campaign where Ian's makes a character that gets along with the whole party. Because I can't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he got along with everybody except you.
Exactly. He always gets characters that
It's always except you.
He does it on purpose.
No, you just don't like any of his characters.
He's
You
just
secretly
talking.
hate your own boyfriend.
Maybe just stop making characters.
It's not much of a secret now because it's kind of bleeding into here.
It's only
There's
characters.
like a million maps online too to draw influence from. Like even if you go to Google or if you check out Pinterest. Pinterest has all kinds of wonderful art that really gets the mind jogging. I do it a lot for character creation and stuff. Take a lot of influence from a lot of different artists out there. Yeah, so a lot of really pretty art that'll let you.
Also, yeah. Speaking of, just going back to the campaign, anyone talk about the part where you realize that the grenades stop the possessions?
I noticed.
Except we didn't notice where the grenades were. I'm salty. Because
We
we
have-
were someone feeling to investigate.
I mean, we have one.
No, we don't.
No, that was the one.
That's what I mean.
It doesn't have multiple uses.
It just it goes away.
know?
It's a grenade. You can explode a grenade.
I thought it didn't
I
explode.
thought it was just a click and it
I
just
thought it was
felt like a
just a button, and
shockwave.
and it's just that's how.
Would I have kept it to like at least we
That's,
can
that's
like?
how it seemed like when he explained it, because he said I have 3 of them.
They're one-time use.
So he said he
I thought he
had
meant he had 3 charges on him.
he said he had 5 of them and he used one.
Well, what I
Oh, I thought he meant.
And then the 4th one you guys just used, so he has 3 left.
I was thinking we could keep it to like look at it.
Oh, in that case, that would have looked harder.
You didn't even help me. None of you guys helped me because we didn't think about how this could really change the game for us.
But anyways,
Too easy.
we will not see you guys for a while when it comes to the D&D
A few weeks, I
for
guess.
the live campaign. Though Legend of Arcadia episode Mythos will probably take that Monday slot back.
I'm not gonna do a different day like Wednesday.
Who knows? We're like schedules are changing, so we'll have to figure something out, see how that goes. So keep your eyes in the Discord because that's the best place to find out pretty much everything that we're up to. Also, consider supporting us on Patreon. $1 a month, you get access to a lot of content before everybody else, and some you get access to only, like the Dragon's Lair podcast. We currently have 11 episodes.
They're about to be double.
And 14.
Oh man.
So we have 11 episodes up of that now, and then there's also some exclusive videos up there as well. So definitely consider that. And if you want to catch up on any of our D&D streams, YouTube is the best place for that. Go ahead and subscribe over there. Helps us out a lot, and you also get to have thousands of hours of
You can also,
bingeable content.
Also, watch me stuff my face in like one of the most recent.
Yeah, that was the last episode.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
That was hilarious. I did not edit that out whatsoever. I kept that in fully uncut.
No.
It was fucking
Sport
funny.
is sport.
But yeah, so Weaving the Smoking Dragons, and there's 20 sides to every story. Come and be a part of ours. Thank you. Good night. We love you. And stay safe. Stay tuned for the raid.
You can also cut out some stuff